sometimes. So
Okay.
who knows if I'm actually streaming, but I have pressed the button. Alright. We're streaming. It's happening.
We live. Give me the
Hello.
trap.
Hello, chat. Today there's two of us. There are two goobers. It's me and Scarlet. ScarletEuphoria.
Hi. It's me.
So let me know about volume. Is she loud enough? Is she too quiet? Is she
True.
too damn loud? So
Fuck
yeah.
you.
Hey! You cut that out.
It's okay, I'll start
Unsend a
fights on
man,
the stream, it's
collect
funny.
my
Don't
pages.
fight, chat. Infinite Azure, thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you, seriously, so
Wow.
much. That's a long
That's
time.
so many months!
That's a lot
Crazy.
of months. Also,
Zowie.
Sorix the hybrid, my dearest Sorix. Thank you so much for
Hey, we're
rating
rated.
me first minute of stream. Very cool. Thank you.
Yay.
We're gonna go have 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Bye.
Bye?
If you're not subbed, you're gonna get ads. I'm sorry. Speaking of subs, Sorix the hybrid, thank you for the 37 months, you absolute beast. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Wow.
Wow.
That's so many months.
So many months.
Wow.
Incredible. Also, JL Draws, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Jam, what's good?
Hey, Jam.
What's up?
Hi, Raiders. I've
Hello,
been
people.
gooped. That's
Oh,
a
we
weird.
It's like I like to imagine like the Nickelodeon slime, but it's like jam purple.
Yeah.
We just got slimed.
There's a scene from like SpongeBob where he gets jellyfish jelly all over the place, and I assume
Yeah, that
that's
seems accurate.
yeah. Jam, are you delicious? Is your goop delicious?
Is it better yet? What flavor is it? Because I am assuming either this is like a berry flavor, or it is my beloved artificial grape.
Oh, I love artificial grape.
Oh, artificial grape, my beloved.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Those of you who can hear me and hear the stream and aren't in ad hell currently, how's the volume of things? Is Scarlet
volume?
loud enough? How we doing?
Oh, barely short for the multiplier. Damn, I get that.
Damn.
I'm tempted to use my own points to throw in a reference for one of my friends,
Ha!
but I'm not entirely sure if I should do that.
I think that is up to you. I can't like tell you not to do it because I like it when other people win. So like I don't.
Yeah, part of me is like they've been going through it lately, so I'm like, should I do this? I gotta see if she
it's up
has
to you.
her character reference.
Hello, friends.
Let me see if she's got
hello,
a character
friends.
reference up on Blue Sky.
And let me make sure there's nobody on cooldown, because nobody is on cooldown today.
Yeah, at least you shouldn't be.
Yeah, there's no cooldown on today's. Hi, Unknown Skull. How's it going? Nice. That was like a 2 though. 2 out of 10 burp.
Yeah, I need to drink more Dr. Pepper.
Everyone should be allowed to lose today. Oh, I like your brain. I like
Yeah,
that.
if you lose, I'm eating your channel points. Or snack.
It's true. They go directly into Scarlet's mouth.
I eat them.
Blue Sky
They're
is
like little
blocked in
they're
your
like little
state?
cookies. What?
What do you mean by Blue
Oh,
Sky
are
is
you-
blocked in my state?
Is it Minnesota that passed a dumb, stupid idiot law? Like they have where it's censorship bullshit?
Why would Blue Sky be blocked? Like, wouldn't Twitter also be blocked then?
Yes.
Weird.
So part of it is that Blue Sky is not big enough of a website right now to where they can implement proper age verification stuff.
Oh, where you gotta
So-
upload your... Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
So
That's
they're
weird.
just opting to revoke access for now, and that is awful.
That's very. I think it's interesting. Obviously, I don't know if that really solves anything, but
It doesn't.
it's interesting.
Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, parents should parent their kids or something instead of relying on the government to censor shit.
Also, what happens if, let's say that one of the websites that requires verification via, you sharing your information, right? What if one of those websites
I don't
gets
want to
hacked?
share my information. Yeah, exactly. That's
happens
the
then?
problem. It is a blatant invasion of privacy.
Yeah, that seems very strange. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Don't forget the server ping.
Yeah.
I forgot the server ping.
Oh
Thank
no,
you for thank you.
Ping server.
And hopefully Blue Sky will allow me to upload the images. Please, Blue Sky. Okay.
Blue Sky's usually better about that because it automatically will it'll downsize images if needed. I mean, it makes it look crunchy and crusty and sad, but
crunchy.
Whatever.
All right.
I don't like crunchy.
We're gonna get into it.
4K image. Okay. Oh boy.
Are you ready? You ready to share your stuff?
I'm ready to rumble. All right.
Awesome. Hello, friends, gamers. This is ScarletEuphoria. Scarlet, up on the screen there are two images that you wanted to share. Why?
The stream, please.
Who are you, Scarlet?
Damn, I never thought I'd get this far. I'm dog. Hi. I'm
bark,
big
bark,
silly
bark, bark.
coyote. Bark, 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 bark. I like cars, and I like bugs. So we got cars and bugs today.
Excellent.
Fuck, I don't know how to talk about myself. This is bad.
Scarlet, you're an artist. What kind of stuff do you like to draw? Who are you as an artist?
All kinds of things. I draw furries. I draw Sonics. I draw bugs.
You are in the right
I draw
place.
Critters and monsters and I don't know. Humans scare me, but I'll try to draw.
Right on.
Also, I'll draw cars because I'm insane.
Loves cars. Based.
Cars. Yeah, I like watching cars go really fast and really left.
I like that as well. I understand it.
Yeah.
So why, I asked you before stream, to pick out two images. Why did you pick the one on my side?
So, I think part of it is just it's one of the more recent pieces I've done. Also, Hollow Knight hyperfixation, because, Silk Song, 3 days away. Just 3 days!
The Silketh Sonic, it comes.
Can you believe it? Silk Song!
Honestly, I can't.
Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe it either. I can't believe we're here. But, also I feel like Hollow Knight was just, like, one of the really influential games when I did play it, just because, like, it was middle of the pandemic. I was depressed as hell. And bug game helped me, so I did bug game, and that's my character. He's a tarantula hawk, and he's got like this big mantis claw scythe. It's pretty edgy.
That is a very big mantis claw scythe. That's pretty rad.
So I know you haven't encountered the mantises.
I have.
The infected ones yet? You've
I have
encountered
not.
one type of mantis.
I have
found
beaten
the traitors
their
yet.
I have beaten their lords and spit on their graves. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, you haven't met the traitor lord yet.
I have
so,
not.
Have fun with that.
I have not. All right.
Yeah, bug. And then on the other side we have Masona and her very cool car that is like bonkers. So this is I like the idea of putting a hilarious, ridiculous, giant, supercharged V8 engine in a tiny little Japanese car. So that the car go real fast. It's
Car
funny.
do go fast. That is true.
I'm excited for Kai to have the Queen's Gardens experience.
What does that even mean? What could that possibly mean? Okay, all right, sure,
I don't know,
whatever.
you have to experience it.
I guess you're right.
When the VTEC does not kick in hard enough, true.
All right,
Although
let's
this
see.
car has been V-Techened because there's a giant Dodge V8 in it instead.
Tekken. Sorry. All right, so it is time. We're gonna have a little look. Beep. This is high rollers today, which means
Yep.
you enter,
Give me your money.
and if you don't win, you don't get your money back.
Nope, nope. I eat it. Sorry.
We have a
I
smaller
got hungry.
pool. We have a smaller pool of names. Yeah, S101X is very big, short names, so big get big,
Humongous.
big name.
Yeah.
Also, Dat
Bro,
Otter.
bro's Lord.
I don't even think I said that. Thank you. Thank you for the 49 months. Can't spell
That's
salvage
a lot of
without
months.
Sal. That's very true.
True.
All
Want to do
right.
the Squishmallow? Yes. That is my son. His name is Salami. He's a fat dragon.
Which otter? Dat one.
That one.
Teehee, dat one.
Let's go gambling.
Pyro
No.
PDP. Thank you so much for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, so while we're doing stuff, I'm gonna start up predictions. If you are unfamiliar with predictions, first of all, welcome to the stream, and second of all, it is gambling on top of gambling. So you get to pick your own favorite color. You can put as much money or however little money you wish onto your bet.
I'm gonna predict so I can win shit off of these
Yeah,
poor suckers.
make it spicy. Who cares? Make it spicy. And Zetra, welcome.
Okay. I think red.
I love gambling.
We got two pretty big red blobs on here right now. So I'm feeling red. Red gang.
Nice.
Because
Tomac. Perfect.
you can't get a link. That is unfortunate. However, we will work with it.
Gonna have to work with it.
Yeah.
Always bet on green, gang. Green is a high tier color. I know that I'm about to.
Peak.
I'm gonna ask you some very important questions during the stream, Scarlet. But what's your favorite color? Just off the rip. What you got?
Orange.
Orange is pretty good.
Yeah, orange is pretty good.
I do like orange. I enjoy the orang. I enjoy that.
Orang good.
Yeah, that's good. All right, let me make sure I got everybody on here. Pyro PDP, welcome.
I just watched a water just like slowly glide across the screen.
Oh,
from
yeah.
Someone hydrate. That's really funny.
All of it is going to hit you. 100% of it is
Wow.
going to.
No.
So if you'd like to bully Scarlet today is your day.
No, don't bully me. I'm supposed to be bullying you.
Nope, not today. I'm impervious.
Ah.
Scarlet's favorite color isn't scarlet. I know, kind of
So,
rip off, right?
Here's something crazy. Did you know that Scarlet is in fact a red-orange?
What the hell? All right, are we ready? So we have all of that. We have one more multiplayer. Nice. Welcome to the pack, Hecklejack. So here's how it's gonna work. I am going to spin 2 wheels. One for Scarlet and one for myself. Scarlet, you will go
That hurt.
first.
Ow, my head. Stop
Would
throwing
you-
shit at me, guys. Come on, ow.
Hefty competition today, always.
Always.
Why not bully both of you? You can't bully me today. I'm impervious. I'm not the guest, all right? I'm just not. It's just Scarlet. And she's burpy, so extra bully.
Yep. I have so much. I have like a giant 24 pack of Diet Dr. Pepper. Like it's not gonna stop.
I'm very, very excited for it. Okay, also,
you better enjoy it, or else.
let's see. By the way, Kai, I missed the Hollow Knight stream since I was out of town. Are you planning on streaming Silksong? Yes.
Bitch, I might stream Silk Song.
I would like to play it first day, but we shall see. I don't know. Sometimes stuff just explodes on the days that I want to do things, so we'll see.
We'll see.
VODs exist, bro. You didn't miss nothing. That is true. There are VODs, but there's something special about the live stream, and I don't blame you. All right, so Scarlet, do you want to give us a countdown for your
Okay.
own wheel?
Like
Like a 3, 2, 1 spin.
Yeah. All right, give me a 3, a 2, a 1. Spin!
It's happening!
Spin!
It's spinning!
Spin!
Let's see who you
All
will
right,
draw.
who am I drawing?
It's... Nikkiii! Also purple win.
All right.
Good job, purple.
All right.
So I'm gonna toss that
purple!
over to
Purple!
Scarlet, and she will
Oh
get
God,
started.
what am I drawing?
You
what kind
are
of suffering
drawing.
are you gonna put me through?
Let me link this to you. Give me a sec. This is the beast. You are. Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
God, this is so cute.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Okay.
All right. This eats. This eats.
All right. And now I'm gonna do a second one. So let me remove.
Right.
Where are you on here? Nikkiii. On my list. There you are.
Yeah, we're drawing separate stuff today.
We're drawing separate stuff.
I draw one, and then Kai draw one.
It's true.
And we go back and forth forever.
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 And
Which
ever.
means after until stream ends. But
So I'm gonna give it another shuffle. Shuffle.
shuffle.
Shuffle. Do you want to give me one more shuffle, Scarlet?
Shuffle.
Excellent. All right, spinning the second wheel in 3, 2, 1, spin. Who am I drawing? Stream is not ending? What? Why would it end?
Yeah, exactly. What, the stream ending? Nah.
It's LoopMix.
It's LoopMix.
It's been a while since I've gotten to draw you, LoopMix. Let me see what I'm drawing for you. LoopMix. I think this is the first time where somebody who had used the multiplier actually got something out of it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Usually the multiplier is just big scam.
Damn.
All right, so
All right. I.
let me go grab who I'm drawing. And we might do multiple of these today, depending on how absolutely wicked-faced we're gonna be. So we'll see.
Hang on, I forgot to save a project.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to start my cat.
A message
Beep.
from the government of Canada.
Oh, let me actually try. Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay. Wow, blank canvas, amazing.
Incredible. Yo,
The creature.
my character's stacked. I mean, shapely. I mean, coughing noises. Beautiful. All right, Scarlet, do you have any questions about your character before we begin? Because I have questions about mine.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
You too, Nikki. Tell me about La Creatura. Tell me. Educate me.
Nikkiii, what information
What
do you have?
What you want?
Yeah, what do you have?
Yeah, what you want? Tell me. Tell me about the creature. Bald? Why is everyone saying bald?
God damn. God damn. God damn.
Damn.
God damn. I remember it. So from Art Fight, this is the character of yours, LoopMix, that I really wanted to draw.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
So
don't get you to draw
I
him
feel
anyway.
very lucky. Yeah.
So melons.
Monster Truck Booba, yo, not gonna lie, I know somebody who looks very similar to this. Just the way they are made.
They just built different.
Honestly, fucking bliss.
Like creature. Awesome. Cool. I'm gonna do something with these wings. That's all I know.
Excellent. All right, LoopMix. Do you have any information for me at all? Tell me a little bit about this character. Do you also want a particular pose at all? Do they have abilities? I see I have made chat a slightly down bad. Sorry, not sorry. Never apologize. Never apologize. But yeah, do you have a particular pose in mind? Do they have powers that you want to see? You know, etc. I will see you later, JL Draws. Thanks for being here, my
Yeah.
dear. Also, JL Draws, I know you're already on BRB, and Sorix, oh, nice shot. Sorix, I know that you also rated today. The both of you streamed like heck. So like, thank you so much for coming in.
That one?
Oh.
Nah, this one.
Oh, Disorder. Oh my goodness, thank you for the dollar Disorder. That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
That's very good. Make sure that the two of you, Sorix and Jim, take breaks. Thanks of course for being here, but like, go rest. Streaming hard. Streaming fucking exhausting.
Go Eepies.
X, you can't tell me that wasn't you.
Huh?
She is a postmaster. I was thinking of having her holding up a letter with 2 fingers. Okay.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Very good. Very nice. Very nice.
She takes her work rather seriously. Okay. Would you say that she is somebody who would be like cute pose or like serious pose? An alternate outfit? Ooh, whoa, whoa. That's cute. I prefer her normal one, actually. I like being able to see the top of her hair. I think that's really cute. Probably still a cute pose? You got it.
Actually, I have a suggestion for that. If there is a hat involved, because postmaster, you could always have her like hat off, like kind of tipping her hat.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. That way you get the cute little hair thing. All right, we're gonna ball. We're balling.
We are
Y'all
also
are about
balling.
to see the unbridled strength and speed, my boys.
The autumn months start tomorrow. That's true. That's exciting. All right, what are you gonna do for autumn, Scarlet? What are your plans?
We're just gonna have some fun. Do a little like jumpy pose with some wingies.
Oh, I meant
very
autumn as in
happy.
like the.
Oh, autumn.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
my bad,
yeah.
My bad.
You're all
Absolutely freaking nothing.
good. Woo! Okay.
Me plans? Nah, I don't do those.
I think that's a-okay.
I mean, I can't really make plans just because, you know, the job hunt or whatever.
So, would you like to talk about your job hunt at all?
Oh my god. I don't even know how to explain it because it's miserable. It's so bad. I am a graphic designer. That is what my degree is in. And I have been searching for a full-time graphic design position since 2022 when I graduated.
Yeah.
I have not found a job. I'm
it's
infuriated.
tough.
It is so tough. It is so bad.
So,
Yeah, I
as
am
a graphic
extremely-
oh, sorry. Go on.
It's like I'm extremely just depressed about the situation because like I had a part-time, but I was canned in June because I guess the guy I was working for wanted to rip off another college grad.
Nice.
Because of course.
Why not?
But yeah, the job market is really bad right now, and I'm really upset. What in the hell?
Are you reading the most recent message?
Yes?
So the story behind that one is their friend had installed a virus on their computer, and every time they join a chat, that plays. I don't know why they haven't decided to I don't know,
get rid of that.
fix it.
Yeah,
but it is a constant for them.
interesting.
Yeah.
That is the first I've seen of that.
I feel like it's a really easy fix.
Yeah, like
So I don't
not
know.
that hard to get rid of that kind of thing.
Yeah. But you know what? You do you.
You do you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That derailed me so hard. Oh boy.
So, as a graphic designer, would you say that it's harder than you think? I don't think it is. I think it's easier than you think.
Yeah, a lot of it is just understanding shapes and colors, and what they do to the mind. At least in my case, because I've been working in marketing mostly.
Yeah, so okay, regarding graphic design, yeah, marketing, totally. I'm a graphic designer for marketing myself, so I understand. If you said you had a specific specialty in the realm of graphic design, what would you say your specialty is?
I don't know. I feel like I've always been pretty much a jack of all trades in that regard, but like I prefer working in the web environment.
Okay.
So like I would prefer doing more social media related, probably.
Okay, right on. That's a tough space to be in.
Oh,
Mostly
super
because
tough.
those jobs do not pay particularly great.
No, they don't.
And not to mention, when you work at a firm, and have, I don't know, and just have that sort of job, they overwork you really hard. So
Yes, they
like,
do.
yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I mean, that's effectively what I experienced as a contractor. Because, like, despite me being a contractor, I had consistent work every month.
Yeah.
So, like, I knew every month would be the start of the, because I worked in automotive, so it's automotive ads. I would know basically what part of the month things would start coming in, and then I was expected to do a buttload of work as the only designer on the team.
Right on.
Period. End of story. And then get paid next to nothing for it.
Nice. Love to see it. Also, speaking of love to see it, and this is an insane username.
Oh boy.
Silly Fondler, thank you so much for the follow.
I'm sorry, that is okay. That is a great
Fantastic.
username.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Glorious, thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all of the thank you for all the honks, Silly Fondler. I really appreciate. Real D Speed. Hi D Speed. How's it going? Thank you so much for the Wait, hold on. Is that your first subscription to this channel?
You have been indoctrinated into the bakery?
Oh my goodness. Real D Speed. It says that this is your first one. I might totally be wrong, so you're getting the treatment regardless. So, D Speed. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome, my dear.
Welcome.
You are now eternal. How are you going to use this power? Alright, if you were eternal, Scarlet, what would you do?
Bro, I don't know. Like, what is there to do if you're eternal?
Is this a cult? No. But...
Maybe.
No. No!
Maybe. Probably.
Being eternal doesn't mean you're in a cult. It just means you can't die of natural causes. Emperor Parallax. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Not a cult. It's literally not cult vocab. Don't laugh.
I've started a conspiracy theory.
It's not a cult.
The bakery is not a cult.
It's not. I'm just a vampire that works at a bakery.
It's totally not a cult, guys.
It's not. Gonna lose my shit.
Sorry.
I'm not even a good leader. They say this is a home of hot takes, among other things. Among us?
Among us?
Among us? Okay. We're We're not cult members, we're employees, which is far worse.
Yeah.
Because,
If these
surprise,
suits
you're gonna
will
get
be
taxed for
yours.
being here. So we're bakers?
Taxed?
Yes. You are
Oh.
bakers.
Yeah.
One way it can get worse is if they become interns. Interns are so not cool.
Yeah. God, the amount of unpaid internships people keep like offering me on like Indeed or whatever, and I'm like, bro, I've been in the industry literally for 15 years. Stop. I've been doing this shit since I was in high school.
It's very strange, the normalization of unpaid internship. I did it as a
No.
part of my schooling, which to me it makes sense because it's part
Yeah,
of my schooling and it was
Yeah,
like,
it's part of your education.
yeah. So that makes sense. To do that outside of school, that's weird. I think that that's
Yeah.
very strange. Oh, hey, Kai, tell Scarlet about the one picture you did for me. She knows! Everyone here knows! Kenny Arcaponi, when I said you're a legend here, I meant it. Everybody here
Yeah.
knows.
Everybody knows.
Also, she likes cars.
Yeah.
So she knows
Yeah.
about the car. Is this a
I'm
bakery
aware.
that bakes cult members? No, just like bread and pies.
Yeah. Bread pies, maybe a croissant.
Yeah. For fancy. What's a legend? What's in a name?
True.
What is a man?
Yeah, I'm cooking. We are cooking
I like
with
it.
this adorable little harpy.
I'm still figuring out pose. Like some sort of
Oops.
silly goober.
You know what? Just because I may do this as a Sonic channel,
Do it.
I may just do it.
Do it. A miserable little pile of secrets. Thank you, D-Speed. Thank you. Oh, does she have a tail? She does. She's got a little bunny tail. Beep.
Adorable.
Adorable. And we're also gonna mess with the proportions just a little bit.
I love that this character just has like a totally normal looking shirt. It's like you are a magnificent mythical beast wearing a t-shirt. That's
Honestly,
so cool. Just
based.
chilling.
Like,
Yeah.
that's what I would do too.
Majestic mythical beast and comfortable? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bro had Adidas. Yeah. Why is there like 5 people on the stream? I don't know.
5 people?
Like five? That's a lot of people.
That's like 3 more than there actually are.
Yeah, I know.
What's happening? Guest artist, baby.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's
I
true.
guess.
She's here. We love a good spine breaker.
Hey yo.
That's not even how I meant it, but that's really funny.
Guy?
Deep voice guy? Me?
Excuse me?
Scarlet's voice is like higher than mine.
No, it's actually not.
Oh, to me it absolutely is. What the hell?
Oh.
You're hearing
You
someone?
hearing someone?
Oh,
Is
doctor?
that my music? I'm sorry. Hang on.
no. There's no way that your sound is coming through.
I don't know what you're talking about.
AMC, I'm refunding you. Give me a link. I do not know what Tinkerer looks like. So please.
Yeah, you gotta
give
link
me a
something,
link.
my
Give me a
guy.
link.
I hear 2 people. Are you okay? Am I a figment of your imagination, Kai?
I don't think
Is
so.
that what's going on?
I don't think so.
Oh dear. Yeah, I are you sure?
It sounds like
You might want
3.
to get that checked out,
Yeah.
honestly.
It sounds like you're probably playing like a YouTube video.
Yeah, you may have a YouTube video going on. Because, like,
Neither of us sound even remotely like guys.
yeah. I mean, I have been told in the past that I sound like a 13-year-old kid, like a little dude on Xbox,
No.
but yeah, multiple personality. Okay, Kai, you are fucking what?
3+.
No,
You could literally
No,
just
literally,
like, look.
huh?
You could just
Yeah,
look.
like go observe and see if you're being bamboozled by a YouTube video, silly goober.
Or you could just mute the stream and just look.
Bro, you tweaking? Like, hello? I think. Oh, I get it now. Huh?
Saying
You?
his chat member. Hmm.
Maybe I'm the figment of their. Huh?
There's no way.
Yeah, there's literally no way. He thinks
9 out
therefore
of 10
he is?
gaslighting.
Huh? I don't. You know what? Fine. I'll turn off my music and see if that helps. Cause like if my
It's
thing's
literally
picking it
not.
up, that's crazy.
It's literally not possible.
Ah.
I can see I can see all of their audio output. It's not coming through. I guarantee.
That's nuts.
Yeah. You can listen to whatever music you want, Scarlet. It will not come through, I promise.
I'm scared, man, because like I don't. They're saying they're hearing voices, Kai. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
it's just them.
But.
No, it's just them.
Okay.
You can
I'll take
listen
your
to
word for it.
whatever heavy metal, etc. that you're wanting to listen to.
It's not heavy metal.
It could be. You don't know.
You think I listen to metal?
Oh, I certainly would.
Yeah, fair. No, I think I actually want to listen to future funk.
What is future funk?
Okay, so future funk is like if you took vaporwave but made it like funky.
Oh, wait, that sounds sick.
Yeah, it's great.
Wait, huh?
It's so good.
Huh, that sounds exceedingly dope. I like that.
I gotta figure out where I put my playlist though. Where I put this here? Yeah. Oh. Ah! Too loud. We're good. Yeah, it's like definitely not picking up my music. So like, bro, if you're saying there's extra voices, you mad tripping.
Or
Like,
just
straight
have
up.
YouTube open.
Yeah.
But yeah, no sound from Discord other than your voice is gonna get picked up, Scarlet. I absolutely
think I'm-
promise.
I don't want you getting copy striked over my poor music taste.
We listen to metal in here? I would like to listen to more metal. I'm a big metal noob.
I mean, I'm like a huge Gojira fan.
I like listening to
like-
Titanium.
Yeah?
Good one. I like it. No, copper
Okay,
is
so
awesome.
there is a pretty high chance that I will end up finishing this piece before Kai.
Do it.
So
Do it.
there may be another roll.
Excellent.
Just saying.
And you can color as much or as little as you would like. I will be doing full coloring for mine.
I mean, same. I'm trying to match what was advertised. I don't want anybody feeling like they've been scammed. Hot
Scam.
take of the day. Illumina's all right too. Yeah. Yeah.
Scam.
Yeah. So they've got like little booty shorts, I guess. Which is cute. I think that angle.
How many people are on the wheel currently?
An
35.
amount. That's an amount.
It is an amount. And then hair
Yes.
is not a ponytail. Okay.
Like it's too thick. I'm actually gonna strangle whoever's DMing me on Discord, because like I'm streaming. Please stop.
She's
I'm here to
busy.
devote all of my. I am here to devote all of my attention to the stream.
Scarlet is busy. Leave her alone.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh my gorb.
All right, so it's time. It's time for the heavy questions. You ready?
Uh oh.
What got you started in art?
That dumb blue hedgehog.
Nice.
Nah, for real though.
How?
So Sonic
How'd that
fandom
go?
stuff. So how this went is I being unknowingly and being an autistic little creature as a child.
Excellent.
Because I'm late diagnosed. Great. Got like super obsessed with Sonic. Like hardcore obsessed with Sonic as a kid. So like I found out about people making their own characters for the series by Googling Sonic characters. Literally just type in the search bar Sonic characters. And I'm like, wait, I haven't seen these things before. Oh, somebody made these. Cool. So I was like, I want to make one. And then I started recoloring official art. Cringe. But eventually I learned to actually draw and was big chillin' in the Sonic fandom.
Right
And
on.
unfortunately, my obsession with trying to figure out the official art style has earned me a theft issue that's ongoing to this day.
Your style
People
looks
still steal that
very,
shit.
very official.
Yeah, I like hyper-analyze Yuji Yokaiwa's artwork for official content, and I mean that's effectively what I'm about to do here, is show you guys exactly how I do Sonic Channel stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think this is a great character to do an example on because it's so unique. Okay, they only have the anklet on one side. Uh-oh, message deleted by moderator. Did you say a naughty word?
Someone's off topic.
But yeah, Sonic got me in it. And then as I got older, interests shift, and I mean, most of it's just gaming in general got me into drawing art and characters for things that I love.
Right on.
And that's just kind of how shit went. So I draw things that I like.
Now, if you had advice, since you've been drawing for a very long time,
Mhm.
if you had advice for new artists, what would it be?
In order to get good, you have to suck first.
How do you
Just
move
straight
past
up.
that? Like, mentally speaking. Do you move past it?
How do you move past drawing bad art? Well, I think part of it is you just have to realize that A, everybody started somewhere, and B, like in order to get good, you're gonna have to spend a lot of time and effort into getting good. That and like share information between your peers, because like I'm more than happy to like teach people stuff.
Yeah.
Not everybody is that way, but like the more you learn from other people, you pick up techniques and that kind of stuff, which ultimately will help you get better as an artist.
For sure.
That and the other thing is nothing. Cringe culture is dead. Be cringe. Be free. Like
Be
if you think
cringe.
something's stupid and you're like, oh, but people are gonna judge me for. No, they're not. If somebody does, they suck ass.
Yeah.
Like, they just suck if they do that.
I kind of feel like, looking back on myself, I wish that I was more cringe. I think that growing up, I didn't try a lot of new things because I was kind of afraid of looking bad
Yeah.
or looking stupid. I didn't want to look
Yeah, be
like
cringe,
I
be free.
didn't know how to do stuff. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure I was still cringe, but I avoided doing so much stuff because I was afraid of looking stupid.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wish that if I could tell my younger self to just chill the fuck out, then I would like to.
Yeah. Which is honestly a vibe, because like too many people are too concerned with what other people think of them, which I think sucks.
Yeah.
Like you should be able to do whatever you want,
Yeah.
because like it's your life to live, and life is too short to be too focused on what other people think.
I agree. D-Speed says, I feel like my art is getting better with time, but I still have a lot
Yeah.
of learning and practice to do to actually get good. Do you
Yeah.
think and this is kind of a philosophical question, Scarlet, so be prepared. Do you think there is a ceiling to art? Like a skill ceiling?
Art is infinite. That, and the other thing is like, so like if I'm doing an art trade with somebody, and people back in the day on DeviantArt used to be like so pretentious about this, or like, oh, you don't match my skill level, OMG, I'm not doing a trade with you because you suck. Like, I'm not that kind of person. Like, if I can tell you put in the effort, I'm more than happy to do a trade.
I have a story. Can I interrupt with a story?
There's not a skill ceiling. Yeah, go ahead.
So I remember young me on DeviantArt. I really wanted to have an art trade with somebody. I felt like I was a pretty good skill. I felt like, whatever. And so I remember that I asked this person in their journal, which is like basically a post on DeviantArt for those of you who might not be familiar. And I asked them, I said, hey, is there any way you could do like an art trade with me? I really like your artwork. And of course, no sweat if not. And they like kind of publicly shamed me.
That is so cringe.
Yeah.
So cringe culture may be dead, but if you're shaming other people, you are cringe. That is stinky.
And it gets worse. So I was new artist and whatever, and so I was like, oh well, that feels bad, but that's whatever. And so they just told me like, oh well, you don't draw right, and I'm not interested in that, and it's kind of insulting that you even asked me. And I was like,
I have a
okay.
tangent on that, but we will get to that momentarily.
I was like, okay, sure. Years later, maybe about a year later, I actually became kind of popular-ish on DeviantArt. And they sent me a DM, and they said, I see now that you're actually a pretty good artist, and I was wondering if you still wanted to do the art trade with me.
Man, I would have said fuck no.
I said fuck no.
Petty as hell about it.
I said no.
Like, fuck no, bitch.
I said, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I thought that was so scummy. I thought that was so scummy.
You scum clout chasing motherfucker, get out of here.
I was so like that has been on my mind since. And so what's even crazier about it is I remember their initial critique. And it was their initial critique. They dove into it quite a bit, and basically they told me that I draw eyes wrong. And so ever since then, I still think about what they said, and it still bothers me.
Like it's just
it still affects me. Like I'll draw eyes and I'll go, oh, that one person said that I drew them wrong. I should redraw them. Like it's so weird.
Sucks.
It's so weird. So yeah, I hope that person maybe, I don't know, rethinks it. Maybe they grew up. Maybe they're not, a piece of poo anymore.
I wish this person a very nice grow the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty stinky.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my story to go along with that.
Yeah, my like only beef with art trades is if you like don't hold up your end of the bargain and you like don't produce anything, because like I don't draw for free. Like, please at least hold up your end of the bargain.
Yeah, right on.
Because like I've been burnt a few too many times on trades, and it makes me very sad.
Vesper says, I cannot do art trades in good conscience. So, I mean,
What makes you say that?
I feel like if the other person is happy with it and you are happy with it, you should just do it. Like,
yeah, like do it, bitch.
Yeah, just do it. Obviously, it's easier said than done. no balls. But
balls.
I feel like you should just do it. If somebody wants to have an art trade with you, they're not doing it because of pity or something like that. They're doing it because they genuinely like your work.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
That in like a lot of people. So like as an artist, you are your own worst critic.
Oh, for
like,
sure.
Just period. Like there are people who will like love your stuff, because like there are people who love my stuff, and then I look at it and I'm like, dude, this is the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever drawn. Why do you like this? And they're like, but it's so good. And I'm like, no, it's not. But okay, buddy.
How do you feel about your artwork now?
Now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright. I'm not where I want to be, but I'm satisfied with how I've grown.
Right on.
All right, look at that sketch. It's just it's a little guy.
It's so clean. It's
Make
such
sure
a
I'm not-
clean sketch.
I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. I've got a little bit of the like bandage on the back of this foot.
If you had art goals, which I'm going to assume that you have art goals.
Yeah, I do.
What are your art goals?
So I think the biggest one that I want to learn at some point is digital painting.
Ooh, okay.
Because like for whatever reason, I just have not been able to figure out painting. Because like in college when I was doing my classwork, I leaned very heavy into realism, which is crazy considering how much cartoon stuff I draw.
Yeah.
But I miss having that kind of realism. And when I took painting for the first time and working with oil paint, there's just this sculptural quality of the paint because oil, it doesn't dry quick. So like it'll be wet for like hours on end and you can continue working it. So having that sculptural quality with the paint allowed me to just kind of meld it and shape it into what I originally would want it to be. I still can't quite figure that out with my digital work because I actually started off full traditional because I was too poor for a computer and a tablet. I guess part of it also stems from the artists that I looked up to as a kid. They were very like painterly in their art style. One of them I just like never want to speak to again because he's an asshole. But like part of me wants to learn it so I can satisfy my inner child in surpassing them because they were an asshole.
Hell yeah. Spite is powerful.
Yeah, spite is a very powerful motivator.
Yeah.
That's what's honestly a little scary about it. Let's see here. So 17 is. Let's do.
Let's see.
20. It's 20. Okay. I will be sonic channeling this for you, just because I think it'll look good.
Nikki says.
How am I doing?
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Kai, Scarlet, how are you doing?
Doing
I'm
good.
fucking tired, dude. But that's about it.
I feel that. Nikki says, what would you advise for a person who's going through an art style crisis? Like, I all the time want to change stuff, and I don't know what I prefer, and I'm going crazy.
Just, like, try shit. Just, like, go crazy. Oh, so for folks who are here on Twitch, I do not stream on Twitch. I actually use Picardo, and then the other thing is I do kind of spicy content. So if you're a kiddo, I'm gonna have to block you. It's just the rules. Yeah, I don't really use Twitch if you're following me here. If you're following me on other sites, just make sure you're over 18. Unless it's Instagram. I don't really care there because I don't post boobies. But, yeah. Anyway.
I feel like that's fair.
Yeah.
Some people, minors do not interact, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Roman says, I don't even know if I have an art style.
Everybody has an art style.
Everybody.
While you may not see it yourself, part of seeing that is just you gotta have somebody else look at it. So like I slowly have been picking up on like my style quirks. Cause yeah, Picardo is great because they're very free about what you're allowed to draw and not draw. It's just, I don't know how much I could talk about this on Twitch because probably someone's gonna punt me, but
you can just draw basically whatever you'd like.
Yeah, well, including the boobies and stuff.
They aren't concerned about advertising.
No, they're not.
And optics. Twitch is.
And they're very so like Picardo is specifically an artist platform, so it's very artist friendly. Like if you want to draw artistic nudity or whatever, you're welcome to. I mean, you're welcome to draw like straight up.
You can draw whatever you'd like.
TM.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can draw whatever you want, whenever you want. And that's more or less why I'm there, because I tend to draw more mature themes. But yeah.
Right on.
That and
All art
I
is
don't
beautiful
really-
art.
yeah, very much so. That and like, in my case, I feel like art is very much a projection of the soul. Like you put a lot of your, I guess, emotion into art. So like you can tell what people are going through when it comes to art stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see. D-Speed says, I'm not sure if I have an art style yet either. I'm still constantly trying things. So my thoughts with what is an art style, right? An art style is literally how you draw at a particular moment in time based off of who you are as a human.
Yes.
So literally just by existing, you have an art style. How you think about things is based off of how you grew up and what TV shows you watched and what games you played and what media that you interacted with. All of that is literally your art style. Your art
so like,
style
you
will
are
change.
you are shaped by your influences, and as you develop as an artist, like those influences will shape how you approach things. So like when you find something, for instance, that you think is very nice and you try it for yourself, like it somewhat imprints on you. So like the one thing I don't think I'll ever be able to escape is the thick line style used by many Sonic artists that have worked on the series over time. So like obviously Yuji Ikaiwa, who has done a lot of the official artwork for games and, you know, merchandising alike, also Sonic Channel. His particular line style has like influenced me to the core. So like I shouldn't have done that. I goofed. Oh well, we'll work with it. So like the way that he applies line weight to things still heavily influences how I do things. That's why I get like such a large variety of line weight in my pieces. Excuse me. That is a reflection of Sonic still living on in my art style, even if I don't draw it all the time.
Ian Miller.
I'm not familiar with Ian Miller.
Ian Miller is a British fantasy
That's a lot of
illustrator and
months.
writer, best
Can't
known
stay
for his
long, but hope you all are
quirkily etched gothic style and macabre sensibility. It sounds like he learned this through his experiences as a human. So where did he get his art style? Because of how he grew up. Not that guy, the YouTube Ian Miller. Ian Miller YouTube? I don't know who Ian Miller YouTube is. So my answer is still going to be the same way.
We're humans?
Lizard.
You know,
Mustang.
I feel like I
Mustang.
could go on a tangent about that, Nikkiii. Where, as a neurodivergent individual, I often do not feel like I relate to other humans. I feel very inhuman at many times. But it's just the fact that my brain works different, and I didn't know that until I was well into adulthood.
I feel like neurodivergency is very human. I know that
It is very
like,
human.
I don't know. A lot of people might not think that people are extremely different. Everybody thinks different, etc. But how like we solve our problems and how we're literally all so different, that is being human.
Yes. But
Speaking
the
of
societal pressures of, following etiquette or, like that kind of shit. Like, that's
Culture
something
hard.
I've always struggled with. So, like, that's where I feel like I'm somehow built wrong. Oh dear. Whoa there, scroll wheel. Slow down, buddy.
Speaking of quirky humans, Super Sparky, thank you so much for the
Yo!
37 months. Welcome, I'm glad
Wow,
you're
it's
here.
so many months!
And Kinch,
Welcome,
thank you for the
Sparky.
18 months. The two of you, you're both extremely wonderful people. I'm glad that you're both here. Sparky, I hope you're feeling as good as you are able to. I'm really glad that you're here. Thank you. Jam says, I've been feeling that a lot lately. I'm currently working to try to see about getting a diagnosis and stuff since for the longest of times. I've always thought that I've had some form of neurodivergency. I don't know if I'm the same. So, let me explain. Forever, I thought like, okay, well, I'm just a normal human, whatever the fuck normal means. And then, I don't know, within maybe the past 10 years, I've been told over and over and over again how like, Kai, you talk like an alien, what is this? And I keep thinking like, maybe I'm not like the average person. Maybe I think about things differently. Maybe my humor is different than other people. And I've never really considered any of it until I started interacting with more people, and then I started realizing maybe I am different. Like, maybe I am an alien, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't know if that is normal thought or if that's something that's more indicative of neurodivergency. I have no idea. And I'm not going to be one of the people that's like, yeah, WebMD says I have the tism, so I'm going to say I have autism. No, I'm not going to say that. I think that a lot of people think that I'm strange. And I think that that is my normal human experience. Maybe that is a normal human experience. I don't know. Maybe it's neurodivergency. I don't know.
It can be a number of things.
It could literally be just me being a quirky weirdo. Like, I don't know.
Because I think a lot of it though is that now that we have better understanding of neurodivergency from a medical stance, because a lot of the research was done strictly on men, specifically people assigned male at birth. Where in a lot of cases, AFAB people or women, a lot of the neurodivergent behavior, so autism, ADHD, would have been dismissed as just, oh, you're just quirky or whatever. And that's something that I've dealt with for most of my life, being in a relatively conservative upbringing. Because, I don't know what it is, they just don't believe in science or some bullshit.
It's very strange, right? I grew up in a similar...
It is quite bizarre. But, learning... Because, I'm at the point where it's I do not have an official diagnosis, but through my research and testing on my own, I have reason to believe it is more than likely. I like to call it peer-reviewed, because many of the people who I have conversed with that do have a diagnosis are like, yeah, how have you not had a diagnosis yet? And I'm like, So, yeah. I score high enough on a test known as the RAADS-R, and that is widely considered by the medical community as a fairly accurate tool in diagnosing autism specifically, even in adults, which is something very hard, because if you're an adult and you've never been diagnosed properly, you do a thing called masking, which is where you try to hide your behaviors to fit in better with society.
Yeah.
Which I am still in the process very much of unmasking and finding my true self again. Because that, in part, is... kind of part of my personal identity crisis is, unmasking and realizing, wow, I've really been faking a lot just to seem normal.
Yeah.
And that's a lot to go through. So a lot of my time in college was spent doing that, and even into 2023 and onward, I was just really struggling with that.
Would you say that it feels like you're kind of learning to be a person again, just from step zero?
I would say that.
Interesting.
However, I know a lot of people are still weirded out by how firm I am on boundaries. Just general boundaries of what I'm okay with and what I'm not okay with how people talk to me.
I feel like that's, I don't know. I like having boundaries with people.
Yes.
The level of consistency with my interactions makes me more comfortable?
It brings me comfort to have that level of control, but also as someone who has dealt with many serious things in my life where I've had more or less my agency revoked, and people have spoken for me when that's not really what my true thoughts were. Having that agency to defend myself and more or less speak on my own, that's kind of the deal. It's like that brings comfort to me to have that control back.
Right on. A question in chat. What was the name of that test that you mentioned?
Here, I'll type it in chat. It is the RAADS-R.
Radza.
Oh, it's not an A. RAADS-R. I typed bad.
Rads.
Anyway, Rads R.
Gotcha.
That is widely considered by the medical community as a accurate form of testing.
Interesting.
It's pretty freaking accurate.
Would you say I've never taken it? I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever heard of it.
Take it for funsies.
this-
Just do it.
Okay. Interesting.
Because I want to say I score in like the 160 range, which is like, oh yeah, you show high signs of autismo.
Okay.
But it breaks down by like your social skills, your communication, like that kind of stuff, and like it breaks it down in a very interesting way for you to kind of understand. But I would recommend, like, if you have suspicions that you may be somewhere on the spectrum, that it's something to look into and be like, hey, I took this, and it's like a segue to be like, yeah, I think I should get tested.
Okay, right on. It's a replacement for should I go see a specialist? Instead of just like, oh, well, I feel this way, therefore I live in America and I'm going to drop a couple $100 to see a specialist.
It's more
this
like
is like the first
5,000,
step.
but yes.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
living in Canada.
Price in order to get tested is absolutely insane. Like, it is astronomically huge.
You have to go. I will see you later, Vesper.
That's all right. We'll see you around.
Yeah. Thanks for
See you
being here.
later.
Captain Uncanny is asking, do you know a good
Where
site
is
to take
a
it?
good site?
Yeah.
Let me take a look. See.
Yes, keep distracting her. Very curious about the site.
So, the one I took
Ooh, 8 out of 10. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one. The one I took was the top result on Google for me, which is from embraceautism.com. But I do believe most of these tests are probably fine.
Right on.
Oh, it was developed by a professor at Yale School of Medicine. Very cool.
Yay, Yale. I assume
It was
Yale's
designed. Yeah, Yale is very cool. There's one of the top research and education places in the world. But it is actually a tool designed to help aid people in discovering if they are on the spectrum or not.
That's pretty interesting.
And it is surprisingly accurate.
Unrelated to this topic, Corvus says, Scarlet, I love how you lined the outside of the sketch first. I barely see that. Isn't it gorgeous?
So that is a part of the art style. I don't typically do this when I'm not doing Sonic Channel. So I'm gonna go pull one up. So if you're ever looking for references on Sonic Channel, pull up something called the Sonic Art Assets DVD. So what the Art Assets DVD was, is it was a piece of media, a physical disc, that was sent out to advertisers and branding companies with the official artwork used for, merchandising. So what it has is a collection of the official artwork of this style, and Yuji Kaiwa made the large majority of it. So Like
I
I'll go ahead
had
and
no
pull
idea this
this
existed.
one.
This is the first time I've
No, it is
ever
a
heard of
huge
this.
thing.
Sonic
So here
fan
we
for
have
years,
one-
never heard of this.
So here is one of the pieces included in this. Let me grab another character that is probably very different. And we'll grab X-Man. So we'll go over it. So let's kind of zoom in here. We'll go back to Mr. Sonic. So what you'll notice here is based on the exterior portions of the line work, I'm going to go ahead and grab a red. So like this segment here from the outside lining here, this is much thicker than say this line here on the interior where he's got his belly. So a heavy portion of the line weight is focused around the outside of the character. Another big design quirk of Kaiwa's work is, so what you'll notice is there are no direct 90-degree or less angles. What he does is he rounds the corners of each piece of line when it comes to a tangent. So that's another big thing. That's why you get these kind of blobby looking shapes here in the artwork.
That's super
That's
interesting.
something that I'm going to do here. Because a very interesting thing to note is, so like this would be considered Sonic Channel. So like let's go and look at Eggman, where he's got like a lot of these tangents. So like if it's more than a 90-degree angle, oh gosh, let me use a color that you can actually see. So like if it's more than a 90-degree angle like this, so like that's above 90 degrees very clearly. It's not yeah, anyway. You would not round these, but say it is something like an acute angle here, you would round that out to create the kind of line work style. So there's that, and then the important thing is this Sonic Channel is different from the original Sonic Adventure artwork. So Sonic Channel is an evolution or derivative of that. So let's go ahead and grab the cover artwork. Copy image. Ready for public. So there are some very distinct differences between these two styles, while they share similarities. So the biggest difference to note is saturation and the line language used between these. With the adventure style, so I still have green used, you have a lot of these directional kind of swoops and curves that flow with the character, whereas on the official like channel work here, there's more just rigid shapes where it's not as flowing. And then another thing to notice, if you go in here, the line work is also significantly thicker here. So like it's a much heavier line weight. And then the saturation of colors. So there is a much higher contrast between this like highlight portion here and the darker shadows and undertones. And then when you look at channel style, when you come to a hard like corner piece, so like here on Sonic's quill, you have the highlight rounding off versus the highlight just kind of tangenting, just going as a straight line into that corner.
Scarlet does really good work.
But like I said, I've done extensive research over the past 15 years of my art career over these specific art styles, and a lot of that has shaped how I continue to draw Sonic work. So one thing you'll notice me doing here as I'm going in, so like here on this character's hair piece, I'm assuming this is hair, these little highlight guys, or these like where there's the separation to a different color, I'll go in and round the corners of that. So when I go in and fill the colors, it will it feels better for one, so you don't get any of the weird white splotches everywhere. But it also is more in line with how the official artist would approach this.
So when people
Yeah,
say, "Oh, sorry, go on."
You wouldn't be surprised if Jam says that they would not be surprised if their art style changes after the stream. Yeah, I mean, I could yap about this for like days on end, and I even thought of doing a tutorial on how to do channel work, because the person I learned from, unfortunately, their tutorial was gone because they left DeviantArt and went scorched earth like they should, because fuck that website. But the artist I learned from was Ketrin Dark Dragon. They are a Russian artist who is like scary close to official artwork. It is incredible how good they are. But their tutorial on Sonic channel work is something I still follow to this day. Like, I have it saved because it is just that good. And they do a rundown of like how to color pick properly, which I mean I will also go through, although this character has very neutral colors. So I won't really go like super duper into that, because you do need to know some really basic color theory to kind of get in on that. We might be able to do it with the gold on their eyes, the kind of golden orange. But you do need to know like just a little bit of color theory to kind of get that like the proper highlight going on, because like if you'll notice with how Sonic was highlighted, they usually highlight him with a cyan shade. I gotta take my hoodie off, I'm like dying.
Don't die on my stream. That's embarrassing.
The air is spicy. Oh, no, I'm not taking my headset off. Are you kidding me? Anyway.
Beautiful. Fantastic.
What the heck happened here? My phone fell off my desk. I gotta fix that. All right, back to it. SMR stream. But like what you would notice with specifically Sonic, because he's a blue boy, they highlight his colors with a bright cyan. So like you will shift your highlight color using the color wheel to whatever is a color that has a lighter value than what you're working on. So I think in a lot of cases they'll take, let me see if I can find Big the Cats, because that would be good.
Speaking of cat, it's time to take a break.
Oh, is it?
It is. Are you ready? Are you ready for 3 minutes of just stepping up and away? I know it takes forever. Stepping up and away from the computer, brushing your teeth, grabbing water. I will see you all in 3 minutes.
We'll grab Wave.
Go pet your cat. Go do what you need to do. In the meantime,
I will stand up. I will stand up and stretch.
Yeah.
I'm standing while doing this. Full disclosure.
Yeah.
So what you'll notice here, Wave is a very, she's very red-violet, I believe. Yes, she's in the red-violet spectrum. So when we go and look at the highlight color, if I go and color pick here, they push it slightly more pink, but it's much more bright. Or the really easiest color to see this with is reds. So like you'll have your nice rich red, but when you go in and look at the highlight color, they shift it orange. So they're shifting to the next closest value in color on the color wheel. This doesn't apply for grayscale, obviously, but most of the colors, so like even with her eyes, they're kind of turquoise.
Do they do this also with Knuckles?
Yes, they do.
Interesting.
So like they'll shift that. So like I'll go grab Knuckles real quick. Or really any red character. But we'll grab Knuckles.
He's just, the red character.
You'll also notice this with greens. So we'll create from
greens
so
become
Knuckles.
yellow?
Greens will become yellow.
Nice.
So you'll notice here the reds are highlighted with that bright orange. And when we come down here and look at the greens, so we have this very stark classic green, and then if I go in and color pick on top of this, it shifts it yellow. So whatever is the next lightest value within the color, that's how that works. And he's also got the dark Orpal eyes, so we can go and look at his dark Orpal eyes, and they too shift that more into the red violet. Really, your darkest valued color on the spectrum will be that dark purple. It's like your blue violets; those are usually your darkest. But yeah, that's the tea on that.
So, do you know what this technique is called?
No.
It's a pixel art term.
Okay.
It's called hue shifting.
Yeah.
And
okay. Yeah. You're more or less just shifting the hue toward a different direction.
It's something that I would say old style, I guess, pixel artists do. Is where if you want something to be darker, you bring it literally a hue darker, visually darker. If you want something lighter, then you bring it literally a shift of the hue in the lighter direction. So reds will become oranges and yellows. Same with greens. Greens will become oranges and yellows. If you want something darker, a green would become a blue, etc. You just go.
This is also
down
partially
the
a
list.
remnant of how. So when working on games that will require pixel art, you have a very limited color palette to work with. So you have to manipulate the existing colors in that palette to work with what you're doing. It's like that's why you shift the hues so often.
Yeah, there's no use in having a bright red when instead of bright red, you can just use yellow.
Right.
It is very video gamey.
Yes, it is. Big stretch.
Big stretch.
I gotta stretch my leggies. Eee!
Nice. For the first time in a very long time, I actually have a chair to sit in. For a really long time, I was using a wooden stool, and now I'm sitting.
What in the goddamn?
Now I'm sitting in like an actual office chair. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so good on my butt.
If I sit for too long, my legs will start going numb.
Gotta shift your legs.
Well, that and I probably have issues with my sciatic nerve, but
No,
that's whatever.
Is your back okay? Man, I've been having back problems for a long time. Sitting in a wooden chair for tens of hours a day is so bad for you. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was like a 10.
Welcome.
That was a crazy one. What do you mean you were on a wood stool? I mean, like, quite literally. Like...
Oh, yeah, back to it.
We are back, yeah.
We back. Had to get my big fat ass to stand up.
It was a very cartoon burp. Your burp scared my birds.
That's funny. That is extremely funny, actually.
So, I was walking around yesterday with my partner, and we passed by a barber shop. And the barber shop on the outside, they had birds, like pet birds, just chilling. And so I was like, oh, these are so cute. Oh, look at the little cockatiel. And we were just like hanging out with the birds. I know that birds are sensitive, so I am not trying to like, oh, I'm going to shake the cage to see what the bird does. You know, like I was being very respectful to the birds. And my partner said, oh, we should get a bird. And I was like, huh? This man has never told me that he ever wanted any animal ever in his life. And suddenly he says that he's interested in having a bird. So maybe in the future. But my goodness.
Burp.
Also, Ox Machina! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome in, friends.
Alright, so Tomac asks,
oh.
what did you eat?
Oh.
Me? What did I eat? Well, I did not eat. I am drinking a soda. I'm drinking the drink of champions, known as Diet Dr. Pepper.
Do you prefer diet over normal?
No, I don't. The only reason I drink diet is because my family is predisposed to diabetes.
Nice.
I don't want
That's
to
awesome.
get diabetes.
That's so rad.
Yeah, I know, it's great. So I'm trying to shift toward using, or at least drinking, the zero sugar stuff.
Right on.
That, and I'm also trying to lose weight.
I wish you luck.
So effectively what happened was I started off college around, I want to say I weighed around 140, and now I'm up to 220 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to be at 220 pounds anymore.
It's tough to be literally heavier.
It is
Everything
so hard.
becomes difficult.
Like, I've noticed I've started snoring because of how much weight I've gained.
Oh no!
And that really bothers me.
Hope you guys are doing well.
It's like I'll
Thank you, Ox.
be like, thank you, Ox. But yeah, I'll be like starting to doze off, and then I'll catch myself snoring and be like, no, this cannot be.
Ox Machina, what were you streaming?
Yeah, what was you doing?
Yeah,
Tell
what were you up to? Also, if you need to raid and run, please go do what you need to do. I don't want to hold you away from getting food or drink or anything.
I think you need to go take a fat EPs.
Yeah, if you needed.
Fat EPs.
Yeah. You're 250. I mean, so if you're 7 feet tall and you're 250, right? Then you're probably you're probably doing okay, right? But if you're like 5'3" and 250, then you're having way more troubles than I would ever have if I was 250.
Right. So like I am a very short and squat person. I think
squat?
Last time I checked, my license says that I am, I want to say 5'4".
Oh, you're adorable.
But, oh, fuck off. But yeah, being heavier is not great for me, especially when I was a very fit person before college. It's just when COVID hit and the fact that my college had an infinite soup and salad bar in the dining hall.
Oh, that would be so good.
That and I was a menace on lasagna days. So like when the dining hall had lasagna, I would go for thirds. Like my fat Garfield ass wanted that lasagna. I largely blame that for how much weight I've gained. That and the fact that I really don't get out much anymore, because I do live on a major street, so like I'm not able to like go out and bike anymore like I used to.
Mm-hmm.
So, because it's dangerous. But yeah, I'm not too happy about it, but I'm trying.
Right on. I wish you luck. Hey,
Okay.
Scarlet, those lines you made...
I was actually going to ask you about that.
You saw it right in time. Regarding weight, so I'm not going to talk about my weight too much, because I feel like everything has been covered pretty well. Growing up, I've always been a pretty heavy-set kid, mostly because I was really active and I weighed a lot because I was literally like a weightlifting competitor in school.
Fuck yeah, that's cool.
I think it's really neat, especially looking back on it. I like little kid me is kind of fucking cool. So I've always been used to being just a heavier set person, and I'm not like big in the way that I'm like unhealthy or anything like that. I'm big, just like I'm built very tough. When you start doing like weightlifting and whatnot, especially for like a competitive level, you have very strict diet, and you like almost quite literally can't gain fat past a specific level. Buff apple. So like you will be measured basically on how much fat you're allowed to have just as a person, which is very strange, especially like as a teenager and especially as female presenting. That's really weird.
Yeah.
So I think it's given me a very strange outlook on like what do I actually look like kind of thing. Because numbers don't tell you what a person looks like. It sounds so unhealthy. It is unhealthy in many different ways for sure. I think
that and like measurements
mentally.
like BMI are complete bogus.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
They
Well,
have no foundation in actual science.
when I have a story for that actually. So,
Excellent.
in the United States, during the time where I was in high school, there was something called the presidential fitness exam.
Oh no!
Are you
not that
are you
bullshit.
familiar with this?
Yeah, I had to go through it too.
I passed everything with flying colors, except for the BMI. Because I was a relatively tall kid. I was probably like 5'9" in high school. But my BMI was like 28, I think, or maybe 27. Slightly on the overweight side, I believe, at that point. But like, I was very, very fit. Like exceedingly fit. And BMI is a generalization of like generally how heavy you can be, and it doesn't take into account muscle mass or body composition. And so at this time I was literally like I'm being coached by a professional like person who has control over everything that I eat and everything that I do. And so I remember my like high school gym coach, who was a very unfit man, telling me that I needed to lose some weight. And I was like, dog, there's no
BMI
way.
is a fucking pseudoscience. Like it should not be.
Oh my goodness. So I thought that was, I mean, it definitely bothered me at the time, but looking back, it's really funny. But yeah, and then after that, I took on a very physical role in. So when you work at a bakery or any sort of, I don't know, industrial food level stuff, you need to be able to carry extreme weights of things. So like the smallest amount of weight that you have in a bakery is like 50-pound bags of flour. And you need to be able to double fist those babes over your shoulder, and then you dump them into like this huge vat. And so if you're doing that 10 times a night, like, and that's just for flour, whatever shape that you're able to have at that point, you maintain that very well.
And like bread makers, when you have to knead that dough, you gotta knead that dough.
Yeah,
like that shit's hard.
It's difficult.
Yeah, really bust your ass with that.
It's a very physical job. So I was able to pretty much maintain. I don't know, it's not quite the same, but I was able to maintain my overall fitness level up until probably about COVID. And then now I can see probably that I think I need to lose maybe like 10 pounds to get back into a comfortable position again. But I'm still like, I think I'm pretty strong still. Compared to like the average person of my... But it's like really weird. Do you have a car seat? What do you mean a car seat? What? Mm-hmm. Who? Oh. I see. Discussion in chat. Yeah. Jam is very, very petite. Very petite.
Yeah, Jam is very small.
Yeah. Mental image of being suplexed by Kai. That takes a different... I mean, like, sure, maybe, but like...
How are you, 60? What?
I mean, it sounds like Chad has literally never met a short person.
Yeah.
Like, people who are shorter are literally... They weigh less.
Like, I'm literally built like a dwarf, like a Tolkien dwarf. Like, I'm small and stout. Like, I've got like really broad ass shoulders too. But like, I mean,
Chad is making it very clear they've never met like a short person.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, you're 4'1". Yeah, 60 pounds makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah. Also, I better not be seeing any of you guys in there fucking body shaming. I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna fly over there, and I'm gonna kick you.
I will actually deck you if you're body shame. Because, like, you don't know what people are going through. Oh, congratulations, you got the... Wait, you! Hi! We have many things to discuss. Talk to me after stream.
But yeah, when it comes to height and weight, I think, honestly, the only thing that you really should be concerned about is fitness level.
No, you're not in trouble. I'm just saying, talk to me, because I want to work for you.
Yeah, communication, good. Communication, very good. Go give them a chat. What is a thyroid? It's a little goopy thing in your neck that curls around inside your neck.
It is a gland.
It is.
And it makes the chemicals for your metabolism.
Yeah, generally, yeah. Speaking of metabolisms, Black Fox. Black Fox, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy year. I did the math this time. 12 months is a year.
Woo!
Does it count if it's my own body that I'm shaming? Yes.
Yes. Look, I've got horrible body dysmorphia. Like, be nice to yourself.
You are your own best friend and worst enemy. So be kind to yourself when you can. Genuinely, it's something that I have to work on it, so I assume that other people have to work on it as well. Kai is adorable and small. What? I'm not small.
Kai is not small.
I'm big.
Kai larg.
I'm actually I'm big.
I'm the small one.
Oh,
like,
the avatar? I guess.
Creature.
Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, yeah. The avatar is a little chibi cute.
I am chibi.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's my own history with my own like health and whatnot is very strange. Like, because ever since I was maybe like 8 years old, I have been going to the gym, which is, I know that's a weird thing to say now, but like if you had asked me like, oh, do you go to the gym, Kai? And I said like, yeah, ever since I was like 8. I literally wouldn't think that was a weird thing to say. Now that I'm older and I've met more people, I realize that that's a little fucking weird. Like, that is very young to start doing that kind of, I don't know, to have that kind of awareness with your body. That's really strange. I don't know why my parents did that with me. I think that's really weird. And now, like, I don't go to the gym anymore. And I go on walks every day because, like, I don't need to be able to lift to bench 250. I don't need to be able to do that anymore. I just sit for the majority of my day now. So I think at some point maybe I'll go back to the gym and go back to doing all that or kind of doing that stuff, but like, it's just for maintenance, right? I just want to make sure that my heart is okay and that my body is functioning as it should be. I have some very strange like medical conditions that
oh, dandy.
Yeah, it's awesome. Basically my blood isn't good at holding on to things, and my lungs aren't. No, it's something called chronic hypoglycemia, or also not non-diabetic. Yeah, it's non-diabetic hypoglycemia, meaning my blood does not hold on to sugar. So I need to be very careful with what I eat and how much I eat and what kinds of sugars I eat and when in the day and stuff like that. Otherwise, I will literally pass out.
I had a friend in college who had that same issue.
It's very strange. Usually people with, for example, with diabetes, a certain type of diabetes, will experience hypo and hyperglycemia, so fluctuating blood, sugar in blood. Whereas I will be running on low almost all the time. So like, when you prick your finger in the United States, after eating a meal, the average person will read at about probably 90 or 100. After eating a meal, I will read at about 70 to 75. And
interesting.
60 is generally like where you go into a coma.
That
So
is scary.
yeah, it is spooky. And so I need to make sure that I eat certain types of sugars and watch how that works with my body. It's really stressful, and I don't like it. I started passing out when I was working at the bakery. And so that's when I figured out that I should go see a doctor, and that was that. Because up until that point, I had a super strict diet. And once I went off of that diet, then reality came kicking my ass.
Indeed.
It's very strange. Aurora's idio! Hold on. Did I say that right? Did I finally do it? Aurora's idio. Well, regardless,
Did you do it?
I think I did it.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thanks for raiding.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding me. What were you up to?
Yeah, what doing?
You have something in your eye?
Uh-oh.
I mean, don't itch it. Don't rub your eye if you have something in your eye.
Perhaps it is time for some eye drops?
Yeah. Go wash your eye instead. You think you got it? Good job.
Yippee!
But yeah, on top of that, I have decreased lung capacity because of how I grew up as a kid. And I also have atrial fibrillation, which is awesome. So
Oh dear.
basically at some point in my life, my heart's probably just gonna give the fuck up. I try to be positive about it. There's really nothing I can do about it. So yeah, just kind of, I guess, waiting for that to come.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So like when I was a little kid, they told me not to do like sports and stuff. But
You did it anyway.
I did it anyway. And for those of you who are familiar with weightlifting and working out, it's really bad for your heart. So yeah, I have a feeling like it's probably gonna bite me in the butt within the next 10 years, maybe.
Oh dear.
So I just need to make
sure
sure
hope
that
not.
yeah, I just need to make sure that I'm like ready for it and all that I have all my stuff in order and that I'll be all right. The fact that I'm living in Canada now is actually really great. That's huge ups. But the more I worry about it, the less fun I'm going to have in life. So might as well just keep drawing and doing what I like. I'm being totally serious. I'm trying not to make it like a big deal or sad or, whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. Maybe I won't be. Who knows?
With modern medical technology,
yeah,
you'll probably be okay.
there's all sorts of stuff they can do. So I'm sure it'll be fine. My job right now is just to be as healthy as possible. And that means me not eating pizza 24/7 and whatever else. I don't know.
I am going to strangle him. Stop.
Who?
Order Domino's pizza. My husband. He's like, do you want food? Do you want food? I'm like, I'm streaming! Yeah. Can I do my...
Kai, when I graduate, I'm flying to Canada and we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna buy you a sandwich. I'm pretty sure I owe you a sandwich from like 3 years ago or something, dude. So, yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm getting a mushroom pizza.
Ooh,
I'm pleased.
that sounds good.
Mushrooms and olives with garlic sauce. 'Cause, the tomato sauce kills me. I mean,
You
so does
don't
garlic,
like-
but like it tastes better.
You don't like tomato sauce at all? Or is it just sauces?
It gives me acid reflux.
Gasp. Kai, how far away are you from the money store? Like music? Oh, far are you on the money store? Exactly where I left off last time. I have not since listened to anything. I don't listen to music. I know that that's a weird thing to say. I don't listen to music. I'm
you
sorry.
didn't know I streamed? Yeah, that's the trick. I usually don't. I am almost never a streamer.
Streaming's
And if I
pretty
am,
fun.
it's usually on Picardo, and it's usually something I can't put on Twitch.
Twitch is very picky.
And Twitch does not like the boobies.
No. She says, drawing huge tatas. Twitch hates
but,
this.
like, I'd say boobises are a little more tame than half the shit I draw. Because, like, even quote-unquote safe for work stuff that I do where, like, nothing's showing, like, there's still, implications.
This is such a cute
And
character,
I'm
by the
sure,
way.
Twitch would not like. Twitch would be displeased with the implications of my drawings.
Twitch is boobaphobic.
Twitch is also bulge phobic, so
It's true.
I don't like them for that. Can't draw bulge on Twitch. This is a hate crime.
I remember the like 23
Criminal.
hours where you were allowed to draw naughty stuff on Twitch, and then they banned everybody for who did it when
That
they
makes me
reverted
so
it back.
sad.
Yeah. You like how I'm drawing her? Good. I'm glad.
Yippee!
I'm glad to hear it.
It is always very pleasing to know when you are enjoying the drawing.
Yeah, that feels good. So thank you.
When people like my shit, I kick my feet and go all giddy, like, ooh, hee hee hee.
Yeah, me too.
even if it's a commission, I'm like, oh goodness me.
Oh, you
They
like my work?
work. 23 hours of anarchy on Twitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
baby!
was a crazy time on Twitch. People went nuts. Every artist that I knew who like even remotely thought about drawing naughty things went fucking nuts.
Yeah.
It was impressive. It was quite the
I
show.
too. I too miss when Tumblr was cool.
Is Tumblr still uncool?
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks.
Not only did Tumblr ban adult content, but it's still like rampant full of bots that just spam adult content at you.
That's
joking.
crazy.
And it's like, yeah, let's ban adult content and then do nothing about the bot problem.
I mean, why would they stop the bot problem? It's giving them so many views.
Yeah,
It's
but
so
they're
much
breaking their
interaction.
TOS.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, Tumblr won't be cool until they allow smut again. True. Anyway.
I'd say 7.5. It was a good burp, but it didn't quite have the soul.
If I had another hard cider, things would be going a lot crazier. But unfortunately, I'm out.
I gotta stay away from alcohol for a little bit. But
Fair.
I love hard cider. Cider is
Hard
fantastic.
cider is like the only thing I'll drink. Because like
It's so
beer's
good.
disgusting, wine sucks ass. I don't like hard liquor. Booze is just ass. Give me a soda.
I think a lot of people will agree with you.
Yeah.
I tried whiskey for the first time. And in a very, very long time, after not having whiskey or anything like that for a really long time, I actually wound up liking it. I was
You know what it
surprised.
was?
What whiskey? It was a honey whiskey. Let me see if I can try to find it.
That's why.
Honey whiskey.
Either that or so like my favorite thing is to do like in the whiskey category of things, I do like it's called Kentucky Sippin' Cream.
Okay.
And it's like buttery smooth. But
All right, so the one that I
You-
had, I'm pretty sure, is called 40 Creek, and it's a honey spiced whiskey.
that sounds great.
It was really nice.
I also really don't mind where I'm at, it's classified as a wine, but it's 100% not. I like mead. Like a true
Ooh.
Viking.
Ooh.
Mead is good. And that is a honey-based alcohol.
Yes.
It's good. It is good.
Honey
I have a
whiskey
few
is
buddies
not
that
just
actually
mead.
brew their own.
There's a very strict definition as to what mead is.
Yes.
Personally, I'm not a liquor, I don't know, expert. So I won't be able to tell you the exact processes between what a honey whiskey is and what a mead is. I don't know. I draw pictures of Sonic, like
Yeah, a lot of it has to do with the way it's made
and also even how it's stored.
and how it's aged.
So I don't have the knowledge on it, but Google probably does. There is a difference.
There is a difference, and it does affect the taste.
Yeah.
Like, in some cases, alcohol can be affected by what you store it in, down to the type of, like, barrel wood it's put in.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Sonic feet artist, not alcohol nerd.
Accurate. 2 art degrees, both of them help me with Sonic's dogs.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You know, speaking of dogs,
Yeah?
um,
You can't end
So,
that
like-
sentence there.
no, no, I'm trying to collect my thoughts.
Oh,
So like
shit.
90% of the year at this point, I'm like dad maxing with how I dress.
Hell yeah.
Like the second it hits March, my dogs are out. I'm in sandals.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And I think part of it's just that I have really wide feet. But like the second it hits March, like sandals are just most comfortable to me.
I'm a
Like,
sock
it's
kid.
Boom, Birkenstocks immediately.
If it's 100 degrees out, socks. If it's
And fuck no.
freezing, socks.
No,
Going
I'm
out
the
anywhere,
kind of
socks.
autistic
Wearing
that
sandals,
hates
socks.
Socks. I cannot. Socks make me want to die. I hate it. They are the worst feeling on the planet.
Scarlet, I'm gonna tell you some terrible news. Prepare yourself
no.
mentally.
Uh,
You know those finger socks? Like with the individual toes? Those are great. Love them.
okay. That sounds like a sensory nightmare.
Oh yeah, it can't be good.
Socks have good mouthfeel. Captain Uncanny, what the hell?
Incredible, Captain Uncanny, you absolute beast. Oh man, we're getting some crazy thunder and lightning. So if I suddenly stop talking and if the stream suddenly just blacks out, I'm so sorry.
That's
I can't
here.
control the weather. I'm so
I remember,
sorry.
East or West Coast.
I am West Coast, best coast.
That explains everything. Anyway.
What?
Radar.
What does that mean?
Time
Hey!
zones.
Hey, wait a second. I need to become the new Mother Nature. That's way too much work.
Let's see.
I'd rather be like the funky ant of nature.
It's really interesting because I'm kind of looking in that area and there's really not much rain on the radar.
It's pouring. It's like going
It's
absolutely.
pissing, huh?
Yeah, it's big rain. So I don't know.
Weird. Oh, It's too far over.
I have literally always wanted to be like the ant, right? But I don't have any family. So
I feel that.
it's just how it is. So I can never actually be like an ant.
It be how it be.
It's gonna have to be. So if I don't know if anyone ever wants like an ant, hit me up. I'll be the weird funny ant that brings like chocolate and stuff to every family occasion. I'll do that, sure.
And that's kind of what I'm doing at this point because I don't want kids. That's too much for me.
I don't know if I want kids, and I don't know if I should like even talk about any of this like on stream, but like
That's fair.
that's a lot of responsibility.
It is a lot of responsibility,
I
and
can
I can barely
barely-
take care of myself.
Exactly.
So, like,
I can barely feed myself right now. Maybe in the future, but right
Right.
now my stuff is way too
Nah.
unstable. I don't
Yeah.
want to do what my parents did to me. Like
yeah,
That's
shit's
crazy.
rough.
yeah.
It's too rough for that right now. Oh,
So,
I just
yeah.
want to draw hedgehogs.
I think it would be for me. I think it'd be pretty fun to be the mom, imagine raising your own little gamer and like teaching them which games are awesome, which ones suck. Oh, that'd be awesome. But also,
that'd be awesome until they start playing Fortnite, and then you start crying.
And then you disown them.
yeah.
And then you teach them how to be really good at Fortnite. But yeah, I think that would be cool. But then there's also like you are raising a human being, and that scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, same.
So I don't know. I don't know if I could do it.
It's like that is a responsibility that my little pea brain can't handle.
What did you mean by that? Oh, which part, Otter? What do you mean?
Oh, where you disown them for playing Fortnite? No, that's just reality.
If
Fortnite
they're gonna play pub games, then they better be the best gamer.
Right.
If I catch them playing Here's the Storm and playing as the Butcher, they're done.
Yeah, it's like
they're done in my household.
Mama didn't raise no wimp.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be good at games.
Also, for the record, this is extreme hyperbole. I have played a good amount of Fortnite in my years.
Yeah, I've played a fair bit of Fortnite. I'm not good at it. I'm like ass, but
I don't know. I was okay at it. It was kind of boring. It was too boring for me. I understand that there's a lot more to do now, but it's not the same kind of gaming that I would like to have. I'm very much ideally for me, I would want to be fighting someone 1v1, and I would want them to be the same character as me with all of the same weapons and abilities as me. I want to have somebody who is fighting in the exact same situation as me. It's very Fox only, Final Destination, no items. Like I want a proper 1v1. I'm very picky about it. And those kinds of games are hard to find now. They just don't make them.
I can't stand playing any type of like online whatever without friends, because like usually it's just insufferable.
It's impossible. You're horrible at shooters? You're horrible at shooters now. Nothing says you can't learn it.
I didn't start getting better at shooters until I actually moved to PC gaming.
Yeah, also PC gaming. You basically have to be a PC gamer if you want to do a shooter.
Yep. Because having mouse controls for aiming is very important.
Yeah. It offers a level of consistency you can't get with anything else.
Right, because like I remember trying to do the DLC for Doom Eternal on controller, and that was miserable.
Good luck.
I did it, but that was miserable with how hard that was, just because of the control scheme. I couldn't aim worth a damn. I
think that also shooters are really difficult to get into, because if you don't know how to play them at all, you literally can't play the game. Whereas if you don't know how to play, for example, an RPG or something, you just kind of have to wait until you can get more experience. You eventually will get handed something that you will find is too difficult, and then you can grind it out or think it out or anything like that. With a shooter, yes, there's thinking, but it's a lot of execution. And it's a lot of execution that requires previous execution that builds and builds and builds and builds. If you don't have that, that's hard.
I totally missed the claws, god damn it.
How could you?
I know.
You like RPGs? I have such little knowledge of RPGs. Like
I adore RPGs.
If you asked me to play...
Only if they're action RPGs, though.
Okay, this is a stupid question, I'm sorry. What is an action RPG, and how is it different from a normal RPG? I don't play RPGs.
It has to deal with combat systems. So, like, I hate turn-based because it's boring and I lose interest. It's where you have to take turns back and forth and forever. But RPGs, like roleplay games, where you are actively... It's like you are in control of how you are fighting. That I find much more interesting.
Okay, so are you familiar with the Tales of games, like Tales of Zestiria or Vesperia or etc.?
No.
Okay, so then never mind.
Like a turn-based RPG is like the classic Final Fantasies.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I love Final Fantasy as a series. It's just... I can't, like, they can't hold my attention.
Okay.
Or Fire Emblem's another great example. But when I mentioned like an action RPG, so it's like where you create your character but you are fighting, I would say Skyrim.
Okay. Well, wouldn't
The thing is, RPGs as a whole are such a diverse genre that it's really hard to kind of do things or to kind of explain it.
Okay.
Because it is a lot.
I would probably wager to say that I don't think I've ever played really that many RPGs. It's like my least played group of games. I've played some Divinity. I'm pretty sure that's an RPG. I'm sure it has to be. I've played. Oh gosh. Yeah, I haven't played much of Diablo. I've played a little bit of Diablo 2. I thought it was pretty cool, but I didn't vibe with it. Divinity Original Sin 2 is a C RPG? What is C RPG?
What in the hell does that mean?
I don't know. I've played Tales of Vesperia and Zestiria, and one of the other Tales of games that I can't remember the name of. I played a little bit of Berseria. They're all kind of the same. Have you played anything super classic, like Final Fantasy VII? No. Or Chrono Trigger? No. I've never played a Final Fantasy game.
I do very much want to play Chrono Trigger just for the art style.
I know nothing about it. What is Chrono Trigger?
The art was all developed by the same guy that did Dragon Ball.
Oh, that's cool. Is it
Yeah.
the same style?
Artistically, yes, but the story is very different.
Okay, cool. I don't know if I vibe with it, because I also haven't seen Dragon Ball. Any of it. I know that Goku dies a bunch, I think. And that
Kai,
Vegeta
you are actually
is
kicking my ass with progress, because I just finished Inks.
This is how I get them. You are a better and faster artist than I am, but I'm really good at talking and arting, especially in a streaming sense.
Stuff's about to go a lot faster now.
So you think?
Well,
until I ask you these questions.
Color stuff. Oh, come on. I can't escape. These?
Computer role-playing game. Okay, it derives from old PC RPG games that attempted to translate systems from tabletop RPGs such as D&D. Think of Baldur's Gate games or Fallout. I've played a little bit of Fallout 3 and I've played a lot of New Vegas. I never really considered that to be an RPG game, mostly because it seems like a third or first person shooter. So like, can RPG just kind of be anything at that point? Like, so then Pokemon's an RPG, and so what's not an RPG?
All right, so
you meant the original Fallout games. Oh, okay. I've never played that.
Is it supposed to be the same? They're ever so slightly not. Okay.
Kai, you have to agree here. Cazadors are the absolute yorst ever. Cazador. Cazador. What is a Cazador?
I have no idea what that means.
Oh, it's a bug. I don't know. It's fine.
Oh. This?
I never know the names of anything. You could ask me the name of like some Pokemon, and I just don't know. If you told me the big bugs, I'd be like, oh yeah, probably.
This is white.
They get in your face. Yeah, they get really in your face. Yeah, I think they're pretty cute.
Okay, and then this color goes here, and here, and here, and here.
Yeah, you boop their snoot. Yeah.
Let me check this.
Let's see, what else? I've never played like a FromSoft game.
Yes.
I think the most Dark Soulsian game I've ever played, I guess, is like Hollow Knight or Celeste, but that's not the same kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
that's just a difficult game. I wouldn't consider it to be a Souls-like.
I mean, I played Armored Core 6.
Yeah, I've never
It's a
played an
great game.
Armored Core game. That's where you're
I
like,
like Big Robot.
robot. Yeah, okay.
Big Robot! Yeah, I have the, like, the buildable kits for the Armored Core stuff.
That's
so I've
cool.
got I've got Nightfall inside of my PC case, and then I have, Liger Tail sitting on top of it.
That's neat. I like that. That's pretty cool.
It is pretty neat.
Scarlet, her eyes are actually a little bit more yellow than plain white.
I will fix that in just a second.
Let's see. I have played, I think, I'm not even joking, I'm pretty sure I've played literally every
What layer
Quake
did I
game.
put that on?
And
Oh no, I lost the layer.
I've never played a Final Fantasy game. So that's like the type of gamer I am.
Oh shit.
I
I lost what layer I put this on.
It's
I'm
crazy.
so sorry. There it is.
Fenfel! Hello!
Fixed it.
Thank you for rating us. Quake 4? Even
What
Quake
is-
4?
So quick checking again. Is the diamond in the center of the forehead, is that pure white?
But hello. Hi, Fenfel. Have we met before? And if not, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Today is, so I do a lot of art raffles on my stream. Today is a high-risk, high-reward art raffle, so it costs a bunch of points to get in. But because of that, the gambling pool is smaller, so you have a higher chance of winning. However, if you don't win, you lose your points. Dastardly.
Your points are gonzo. Done
Dastardly.
for. Okay.
So yeah, Fenfel, what did you stream?
Okay.
What were you up to? Also,
Bandages and
welcome.
the shirt
And
are the same color.
also, like, if you need to raid and run, that's fine. I don't mind saying hi to you at a different time. Thank you. Raffle prices are never this expensive. Usually they are 500 points, so you get that just from like following, basically. But yes, today is special. Things are expensive just today. You were doing art stuff, mostly
verify
sketching.
this.
Right on. Would you perhaps want to show off what you were up to? Obviously, no stress. I don't want to, pressure you to show off artwork if you're not interested in doing so. I just like seeing other people's artwork. And also today I have a guest with me, ScarletEuphoria.
Hi.
That's Scarlet. Usually
Yes,
it's just me, and today I'm not alone. So we are both working our hardest.
Yeah, I'm cooking over here. We cooking.
We're doing all right. We're doing a good job.
I'll color these claws.
Scarlet, I can't find more of your art. Here, guest.
Really?
Literally,
It's
all of
almost
it
like
is there.
I just made a card. Last
Yeah, there
night.
you go. Perfect.
Because
All of her
Blue
art
Sky
is there.
sucks with so Blue Sky doesn't have a nice tab for stuff anymore, or like they don't have it like we're shitter.com. That's what it is to me now. They don't have it to where it like makes a media tag where it's easier. Yeah. So if you're not able to see stuff, it's probably because it's porn. And that is locked behind stuff. So like, if you don't have a Blue Sky account, you can't see my stuff. And if you don't have a Fur Affinity, you cannot see my stuff either. I have stuff locked to where guests cannot see it to protect my art.
I think that's
Because
totally
I
fair.
have a theft problem.
For sure. I was working on this. If it's okay to post links, it is. May I show off your... Oh my goodness. Oh, your work is beautiful.
Hey, yo.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Share.
Ahem.
Share.
So,
Share.
Fenfel, may I show your artwork up on stream?
Is that right?
I'm following you so fast. Oh my goodness.
Gimme. Let me see this shit.
You don't mind?
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, robot. Ooh,
Check this out.
ooh.
So this is
Get
Fenfel's
followed.
work.
Get
Yes.
followed.
Yes, yes, yes.
Get followed,
And
forehead.
Follow,
Insert
follow.
vine boom noise.
So you also stream art as well, right? I would love to see. Oh my god, I love your. I mean, obviously this is sketch, but your line quality is excellent. This feels very traditional in style. This is gorgeous. I love the intensity of the strokes as well. That's really nice.
Where did I put that dark color on the wings?
And good detailing. This feels very familiar. It feels maybe like if you're familiar with Zenless Zone Zero, there are some joints that are handled similarly to the knee joints, and I think it is so charming. I really like the style. This is beautiful.
Don't do that.
And same character, different outfit. That's super cute. I like that. Good physicality. On the little tie right here to keep the jacket on. Oh, I heard Triple Z. You did. I really like the art for Zenless. I'm not a big fan of the those types of games. Not a big fan. However, love the art. I think the character building and the environmental building very interesting.
They're
Just not my
very
style of
competent
game.
artists.
Yeah.
Don't like the parent company that owns it though,
No, but that's all right.
because they suck butts. Anyway.
This is so nice. You can't play the game. I just like the worlds and characters. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling a bit with it. Do you have a favorite character, just in general, or from Zenless? Of Triple Z? Let me get you the image. It's the fire girl. Oh, give me. Her name is Google says Colida. Coleda, maybe?
I need new music.
No, not Burnus. Although the
Give me,
music that goes along with that is excellent, by the way.
Yeah.
This character here, she's my favorite. I just love just the intensity here. I love just the detailing in the outfit.
VH.
It's really nice. I like her body type too. It's just nice.
Big
The
pants
humongous
gang.
pants. Yeah, it's really cool.
Dude, big pants are like my favorite character design trait like ever. That's
Also,
why I
look
draw
at
it
like,
on like all my characters.
the 3D-ness of this hair as it curls around to face us. That's very cool. I don't play gacha. I also avoid gacha games.
Yeah, I think gacha games smell.
But yeah, there's something with how you've drawn these knees here that I really, really like, Fenfel. This feels very 3D. There's another piece. Hold on, let me grab that. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, your coloring is beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, great expression. I love the softness of the mouth. Wow. Also, I love how you've handled the shading on the back of the ears and hair here. That's really... Oh, hold on. My head's covering it. That's really nice. So you have the cast shadow a little bit right here, and then it becomes softer. This is really nice. One of the tier lists I did on stream was Triple Z. Can I share it on the Discord server? You absolutely can. Super cute. I really love also... sorry to gush on your art so much. I promise I will let up. I love that you didn't just use a darker white, like a gray. This is purple. This is like a pretty vibrant purple. That's really nice, and it shows that you actually have like really good grasp on like how you're handling your colors. That's really great. I like it. This is gorgeous. So if y'all are like me, hold on, I'm gonna just link to your blue sky. If you like this artwork, please give Fenfel a follow, and they are also on Twitch, and they stream their artwork on Twitch. So next time you are live, Fenfel, you will see me lurking in your chat. Nice work. I like your style a lot. This is very soft and just really friendly, I guess is how I would put it. There's something very, I don't know, wholesome about this. I really like it. This especially is phenomenal. This feels very like 3D. That's awesome. So like, thank you so much for sharing. I really, really appreciate it. This is awesome. Oh, it's so hard to look back at my own artwork. Ah! I never like looking back at my own artwork after seeing someone else's. Oh.
We're up to shading.
You're shading?
Jeez.
Oh, man. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm up to shading. This is a
You've caught up to
multiply
me.
at 45. Yeah, this is the part that goes fast.
Uh-oh. This is the part that goes slow for me. You recently finished a Pokemon fan art that took you 2 weeks. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Alright, so one thing I will note before I get on this. When characters usually have like pure white for their eyes, I just saw a little goober right here that needs to go away. They don't actually shade the white of the eyes with gray like the rest of the body, including like the gloves and shit. The eyes are actually shaded with like a dark purple blue as their like shadow color. Because this character's eyes are not pure white, I'm gonna just shade it with black, which is more
Gasp.
accurate. Yeah, no.
This is the part where Scarlet goes fast. I'm terrified.
Correct.
I'm excited, but also terrified.
You should be. It's funny. It's funnier that way. The other thing is the shadows are very minimal in their placement. So I think we'd probably see them here.
My shading is very dependent on what I want to do for the light source, and what I want to do for light source depends on how much of the character and their shape I want to show off.
Yeah.
Unless I have like a specific scene in mind, then the scene dictates what I do for my lighting. But so for example, I really want to show off the shape of this collar. So I want to make sure that however I have my my shading, this top part will be shaded differently from the bottom, and so on. Oh, it's
Yeah,
time
I
to
would
take a break.
describe Sonic Channel as just kind of peppering in where shadows go.
Scarlet, it's time to take a break. The both of us.
Cool, I can go piss now. I'm gonna
Go
go piss.
pee.
Bye.
And she's gone. All right, so I will see you all in 3 minutes. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. Go stand up. Go stretch your legs. Go get some water. Go pee if you have to. Scarlet has gone to pee. So I will see you in 3 minutes. We're running three ads. I'm here to annoy my wife. I'm sorry you got here right when I'm gonna do 3 minutes of ads. So I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Is that my man's?
Oh, is it? You came back? All right. 3 minutes of ads. See you in 3 minutes.
What the dog doing?
Oh, pee of duty. Goodness. That's so funny.
Okay. I'm now less full of pee.
Yay!
I don't know, was that my man's? Yep, sure is. Yep, he's here.
Yay!
He's come to watch me draw hedgehogs.
I don't have ads? Oh, you will. And there they are.
Eventually. There they are.
They get you all eventually. Not a
They
fan
can
of it.
sneak up
I
on
don't
you.
like it.
Yeah.
If I had it my way, I would gladly pay, I don't know, let's say $50 a month so that you guys don't have ads. Literally, I would rather pay money than you guys don't have ads. So, I don't know. It sucks.
Wait, are we still on break?
We are.
Yeah. breaks for the week. Just
You
kidding.
didn't get any this stream. Good. That is the idea. Well, well, well. Panzer Medic.
Hey,
So you say that
congratulations. You are
You
now
know-
subscribed by 2 people in the same household.
thank you. I appreciate the both of you very much. Scarlet, would you want to have a special thank you since this is someone that is close to you?
I mean, I would have just said thank you, bitch, but that's not. That's not nice.
My goodness.
Yes, big thank you, McSpankies, for supporting my art homie. That is very cool of you.
Oh, that's really nice. I have to give you the special treatment, Panzer Medic.
Yep. You've been indoctrinated into the bakery.
I also really like. I like your name a lot, so this is very cool.
No, you will not. Get away from my mellows.
Panzer
I'm gonna
Medic.
go fight him.
Wha- and she's gone.
No.
Panzer Medic, thank you so much. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Please do not murder any squishmallows.
It's okay. You're safe with me now. I have the squishmallow. It's okay. You are safe with me now, my child. You are in my lap. I've saved the squishy.
Excellent. Which one was at risk?
So the one that's usually at risk is a green mushroom named Sydney.
Ha!
She's my favorite.
Okay.
Aside from Salami, of course. But like I literally this is the squishy I sleep with. Like she lives
Oh.
pretty much tied to me, TM.
Oh.
Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone's ever intimidated by me, just remember that I sleep with a squishmallow. That's not intimidating at all.
I like squishmallows a lot. I have a big fox
They-
one that I sleep with.
They
I don't know its name.
silence the voices. They silence the voices in my head.
I think they're great.
Yeah. I also have a blanket that's made of their skin.
Now that
No, it is an actual licensed product. It is a Squishmallows blanket. It's got print that's got little squishies on it. And it's made of the same material that they're made of. I just like to say that it's made of their skin because it's funny.
it also sounds like it's somewhat true.
It is. I mean, if it's the same material as they are made of, then of
Yeah.
course it is made of their skin. You hear the voices too? Of course I do. There's mushrooms in my head. Am I a Hello Kitty girl? Fuck no.
Let's see. How you doing, Whopper?
Hydrate, fine.
You'll never catch me hydrating.
Only because you hit me in the head with a water bottle. Yes, what is the question? The small creature. Small chatter. What question must you ask?
Kai, please drink water. All right, I will.
Funny. This is peak humor. It's okay, I'm allowed to bully my husband. It's almost like he married me for that.
That's cute.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not that mean.
Um,
Did I just get hit with Kim?
you did.
Oh my goodness.
And if luck would have it, you'd get hit a lot more as well. Wait a second. I can hit you with Kim. I'm the streamer.
Oh no! Oh no! No! I've trained. Ah! Oh goodness! Help!
Also, Gon, thank you so much for asking how we're
Really
doing.
got
I assume we're
smacked on
doing
the head
good.
with a pie. Ow! Stop
You
punching
deserve
me
it.
with things.
You deserve it.
Ow!
Corvus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to
Ow!
Deep One. That's a hilarious username.
A similar hairstyle. What do you mean?
Chicken.
What do you mean similar hairstyle? I don't own hairstyles. I don't own the ability to have twin ponytails.
Plot twist,
that's-
she does.
Ow! Oh, I mean similar but not exact. I'm not bothered by it. Not my chibi? The character on your Fur Affinity? I mean, I have a lot of characters, broski. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Also, I mean, not that I want to be a conversational dictator or anything like that, but if this is like discussing private commission stuff or something like
Same
that,
character.
definitely probably keep this into DMs.
Yeah. Like if you want to talk
Scarlet's
commission
doing
stuff,
stuff right now.
Poke my DMs.
Yeah.
Later.
Scarlet's busy.
I will get to. Yeah, I'm busy drawing art for our wonderful raffle winner.
My bag got excited.
Ow!
You are absolutely a-okay, I promise.
Damn, that Kim just like straight up domed me. Ouch.
Sometimes they hit your face and it hurts.
Yeah, that was like straight in the face, man. Owie. My head.
Yeah, that's...
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
It's such a cute squishmallow, too. I really like it.
No, don't throw a monster at me, please. I already drank one of those today.
Hold on, what flavor?
Oh god, it's cold. No. Ah! He put it like on my back.
Continue to distract her. That way I can
It's
finish
a,
art faster.
This one's a Zero Ultra, which is
nice.
the quote-unquote nondescript citrus flavor. But
Really?
the one I had earlier was the, yeah.
Huh.
That's what it is. It is citrus,
Interesting.
not specified. Oh, I love Viking Berry. That shit is so good.
I have
But,
never heard of it.
Viking Berry is an assortment of wild berries.
Ah, okay.
Scandinavian wild berries. It tastes mostly like lingonberry.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And that tastes a lot like a cranberry. A little sweeter.
Both of you are monster junkies. It is true.
Yeah, we are.
We have
yeah,
bonded over monster.
Yeah. I am such a monster junkie. It's bad. But I do like... The one I had earlier was the Ultra Vice Guava. And that one's really good.
I like how they handle guava. I think it's pretty tasty.
Yeah, it's like the right amount of nice tropical flavor.
Yeah. Here in Italy, we have just a couple of monster flavors. So I have no idea what Viking Berry is, but it sounds delicious. Off of the top of your head, Aurora's Idio, what flavors do you have? Or rather, what have you seen?
Oh, Mango Loco's really good too.
I like
That's
Mango
one of
Loco.
the very good juice flavors. I think we're good on those. Oh, now let's go in. The other thing is the only layer that uses an actual layer style on this is the shadows, which are solid black on multiply at 45%. My pizza is on the stove. Fantastic. I have pizza.
What flavor we talking? Oh, right, you mentioned.
Yeah, it's my
olive?
mushrooms and olives.
Yeah. Sounds good.
'Cause I'm a freak like that.
What is
I like
Mango
weird
Loco? Tastes like mango.
Yeah, it's just
A little crazy
mango
with it.
juice, more or less. I have a great voice.
I do agree.
Wow, do I?
Yes. You literally yes. I don't know.
Zowie.
So you had mentioned before that you do and have streamed before, never really on Twitch, mostly on Picardo. So
Yep.
This is have you streamed on Twitch before, or is this like kind of your first time? Okay.
In college, I would actually stream directly from my Xbox,
That's
so I'd
cool.
play games with people.
That's very cool. Okay. So
Yeah, it
since
wasn't
then,
the best, but it worked.
what do you think about this so far? Like, have you been enjoying your time? Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. It's just
Good.
I'm not a huge on Twitch as a platform. I don't
Yeah.
mind streaming though.
Yeah. Okay, well, right on. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure other people would
I
agree with
will-
me. Oh, sorry. Go on.
You know what, actually, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna lock the layer. We're gonna actually do the highlights in white so I can see them very well, and then I will color them later.
Oh, smart. You should use the connect to VTube. Oh, no way.
Absolutely. So I actually don't have a Kinect because I bought my Xbox One secondhand.
Is the Kinect something that people actually have nowadays? I thought that was like old technology.
No, so when the console launched originally, with the Xbox One, it came with a Kinect in the box.
Weird.
Because I bought mine secondhand and I only have the console, I do not have a Kinect.
That's very interesting. I thought Kinect was like, hey, this
Out
is
of
the mid
sheer
2000s.
curiosity, yes, GM. I'm at the point where I'm probably gonna charge like $100 because they take fucking forever. Like this compared to like my normal cell shading takes forever. All right, see you around.
See you later, Jess.
Yeah, so like in the time that I do a Sonic channel, it takes me almost like I could do like 2.5 pieces of like my normal art.
Your
Like,
Sonic channel
it's
pieces are
seriously that bad.
insanely good.
Yeah,
I
mean, like
think
said,
they're beautiful.
I studied it for the better part of 15 years
It shows.
just to do it.
So Kai, the Kinect was actually a really advanced and affordable webcam. It's just that it required manual setups that consoles don't allow for, making it very janky and crappy to use for the Xbox. But if you hooked it up to a PC and calibrated it, it was golden. So I'm going to ask a really stupid, silly question here, and I apologize for sounding like a huge boomer. And you know who's not a boomer? Exactly. Thank you so much for following me. Sorry for the weird segue. So is the Kinect, like, what does the Kinect do? Like,
It is
what is
a motion capture device.
So then what's the difference
where-
between that and a webcam? Like just a normal webcam? Because isn't a normal webcam a
I think
motion
it has
capture
some
device?
more advanced technology to track your body movements better
Okay.
because it was used as a controller more or less.
Well, wouldn't that just be the software then?
No, it has to do with some of the hardware built into it.
Okay. Because, like, I
Like
could
there's
play
something
motion capture
additional-
stuff. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, it's something additional on top of the cameras that allow it to track your movements better.
Okay. Because, like,
Does that thing really just connect by USB?
my webcam tracks motion and depth
I have no
and
idea if
stuff,
mine does
you
or
know?
not.
Like, so
Modern
that's
webcams
why
will,
yeah.
but older webcams did not.
Oh, well, older webcams could barely do much. So yeah, that makes sense.
Or a lot of stock webcams that come with, say, laptops, for instance, may not have that ability. Although if your laptop is able to do the Windows Hello stuff, it probably does.
Interesting.
Just because that is a form of facial recognition.
So yeah, thank you for entertaining that. I am just wholly unfamiliar with the Kinect. So thank you for entertaining the conversation.
No, the other thing is that like I have a passion for learning video game history with development and that kind of stuff. So
Oh, cool.
I mean, I'm like a walking encyclopedia for that shit.
Neat. That's pretty cool. So then, do you know much about the Switch 2?
No.
Okay. So then never
Mostly
mind.
because I don't own one.
Okay.
And I refuse to buy one at full price.
That's generally my thoughts as well. I don't
It
like
is
modern
far
Nintendo.
too expensive for what it seems to offer.
Yeah. I saw it, so I've been watching some streamers as of late, and one of them is playing the new Donkey Kong game, the Donkey
I want
Kong
it so bad.
Bonanza. It's chugging looking at the map. The Switch 2.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah. It's
That
having
is
some
actually
troubles.
embarrassing. Wow.
So that's pretty funny.
All right. What do you
Kai
mean,
just know? What do you mean? What's up? The screen breaks? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the user, no? If the screen is breaking.
Screen break as in the screen is actually cracking, or screen breaks as in like screen tearing graphically?
Is screen tearing considered breaking?
I could see it as a synonym.
Interesting.
That's why I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
I bet you. Did you know you can actually draw with transparency in Clip Studio Paint?
Yes. I don't.
actually
I
gonna
don't.
be using that.
I don't do it, and I would like to start learning because I think that'd be pretty cool.
I actually use it a lot more than the eraser, because like what I'll do with lasso fill is you can use lasso fill as an eraser by doing that.
That's pretty rad.
It's so cool.
Where the Switch 2
sorry
is
for, like, all
packaged.
the-
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, so where the Switch was packaged, the idiot GameStop employees were stapling the receipts basically through the screen because of how it's packaged.
Oops.
Yep.
That sucks.
That was another huge blunder.
I don't know. I feel like if they're expected to have that kind of responsibility, then they should be paid more.
I agree. I think a lot of people should be paid more.
Oh yeah,
or
for sure.
compensated fairly for their work,
Absolutely.
especially artists.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna be able to find anyone in chat here who will argue against that. But if you go on like social media and be like, hey, artists need
I'll
to be
beat the
paid more.
shit out of them.
Oh my goodness, people will fight you.
Like,
it's so
no,
strange.
I will actually fucking bully them.
It's so weird.
Especially in the design space, it's like we literally design everything you look at on a daily basis.
Yeah, I think a lot of people
Like-
don't consider it.
No,
like they
don't.
just don't think about it. Which is interesting.
It's like a either an ignorance or arrogance of the true weight of what designers do in the world.
Yeah. I don't think a lot of people really look at the things that they interact with. They don't really look at the sign that they drive by every day and smile at
Nope.
because it has a funny joke on it. Like they don't think too much about it.
No, they don't.
It's interesting. When you become a designer and start studying design, you realize that like there's so
Holy shit,
much
it's
work.
everywhere.
Yeah, there's so much work put into the mundane things that you interact with every single day.
Yeah.
From
Like
your
the monster
clothes.
can sitting next to me?
Yeah.
Somebody designed this.
From the clothes you wear to the logo that you have on your socks that you think looks kind of like, I don't know, a cat, to like
the squishmallow in your lap.
Yeah, to the squishmallow in your
Like,
lap.
Yeah,
That's a designer.
it's everywhere. And a lot of people just take that fact for granted. They don't really realize how much goes into everything.
Yeah.
Or even like the design of, say, your monitor that you're viewing on. Somebody had to design the monitor's layout, where the buttons go. Same with like your smartphone, where the buttons go, how the operating system functions. Because like I was trained in UX, design user experience, so I would have been on the end of, hey, this is how things go and how to put things together type deal.
Yeah.
So like I look in a lot of that, especially with accessibility stuff, because like I'm very badly visually impaired. So like having the right like visual stuff for those who are visually impaired is very important.
Yeah.
Because like I can't see where the damn. Like, I have very bad vision. I'm not colorblind. I'm actually the opposite. I have very good color vision. It's just that I have a really bad astigmatism, and then my eyes do not focus together.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that sounds like it sucks, and I'm sorry, but like that
Yeah.
is also interesting.
Yeah, it's funny how many like vision impaired people I have met that are actually artists. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, I am colorblind, so
Yep.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more people like me.
Yeah.
There are probably even more that don't even know that they're colorblind.
The guy I sat next to in my painting course was also colorblind.
Yeah, painting is really hard when you're colorblind.
It's actually fascinating to look at because of how different, like as someone who has full range color vision,
Yeah.
looking at how they interpret the world through their paintings is just so cool to me.
I remember I got
'Cause you
lectured
can
really
kinda
hard
see a glimpse
by
of
my... Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead. That was the thought.
I got lectured for not doing my color wheel correctly by my painting professor. And like I just don't think maybe she didn't like believe me or something, or I don't know.
That's unbelievable.
It's really weird. I
So-
still think back at it and I think that was really weird.
That is something I have a very big gripe with, is art education and the fact that many art teachers outright degrade or say there is a right or wrong way to do art.
Well,
I think that is fundamentally flawed.
when it comes to a color wheel, there's kind of like one there is a right
Yeah, but
answer.
if you're colorblind, yes, there is a right answer, but if you know your student's colorblind, like you have to kind of give them some lenience there.
Oh, I
'cause-
agree. I definitely agree. Speaking of awesome people, Fenfel, thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome to Stream follower.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a happy little accident. And Bob Ross, my beloved.
It was my color wheel was definitely not the best, but I don't know. Like I think she should have allowed me to give it another shot or something. I don't know what the
Yeah.
correct answer is, but I don't know.
Gosh, I'm smelling the pizza now, and I want it.
Ooh.
I want my pizza.
Ooh. But yeah, I'm colorblind. It's part of my my origin story about why I'm not doing what my original dream job was, which is to be a commercial air pilot. Unfortunately, you cannot fly when you are colorblind. No exceptions, which is honestly understandable, but it was still really pretty sad.
That's also interesting because nowadays they're a lot more lenient on those guidelines.
Not to my knowledge. You can't have correction goggles. You can't like yeah, if you're colorblind, you are not piloting.
Yeah, my dad is actually a licensed instructor
Right on.
for aviation. And he's the first one to tell me that yeah, as long as it's correctable to 20/20 vision and you're able to like differentiate things, they don't care. And I'm like, you are shitting me.
I mean, if you're colorblind, then you're not going to be differentiating stuff.
Right.
That's the issue.
Right.
I'm sure
'Cause,
there
like,
are certain types of
I
colorblindness.
considered trying to go into like air traffic control,
Yeah, that'd be
but
cool. That's hard.
I don't know if I could handle that stress, to
Yeah.
be honest.
That's it is exhausting.
Yeah.
You have to be on the ball the entire time that you are performing.
Ooh, not night blindness. That is brutal as well. That is very
Night?
brutal.
What is night blindness? I know that.
You straight up cannot see at night at
Oh
all. period.
goodness. Okay. So like, are you able to, for example, like drive, or do you need some sort of correction, or is that something that's correctable with glasses, for example?
Don't think you are able to drive at night if you are like diagnosed with night blindness.
Interesting. Okay. Sorry for sounding like a huge noob. I'd like to know more. That's very
But
interesting.
that is more of a answer from that chatter that we
Yeah.
would have to
Yeah.
see. Why are you not? Hello? Why? Why you know? Oh. I'm dumb.
You are not.
I forgot to reselect my color. Whoops.
Oopsie doodles.
I feel like that would be really difficult to diagnose, because night blindness, I mean, because
Yeah.
I think a lot of people can't see at night because it's
I-
night.
Yeah. I mean, humans are not nocturnal animals.
Yeah.
So
That would be tough.
I, however, as a coyote, am a nocturnal animal. However,
You'd think as a bat, I would be set.
yeah.
Can't see anything.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm not actually a coyote.
It's true.
It'd be funny though. I'd have to start ordering in mass from Acme. I do find explosives funny.
I am nocturnal.
Normally it's like
Yeah.
to call it unemployed. I'm gonna start crying because I'm trying so fucking hard to get a job right now. I'm not unemployed by choice. I promise. Same twin. Yeah. Yeah, you get it, buddy.
I'm sorry, friends.
It's like they want to claim there's a labor shortage. Meanwhile, we're all here, just waiting. And you might actually beat me. Shit.
Well, we'll see. I have a really long part of the process up next, so you might kick my butt.
I don't know. Oh, whoa, no, don't transform that, thank you. There's a shortage of cheap labor, yeah, because the US is practically built on... You know what, I'm not gonna go there.
She's
I'm
right,
gonna just
though.
get angry. No, you're entirely correct. And it's... The cheap labor is mostly built on the exploitation of immigrants, but... You know.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be tough.
I don't want to go there because I'm gonna start getting really angry.
Yeah, I'm with ya. Stuff's crazy.
I don't like the United States, but it's better than most places.
I am disappointed in it. It's tough to
Yeah,
see
I am too.
my home become less friendly to people. That's
Yeah.
sad. So I hope that things get better.
Improve.
I know they will get better. Cause
It
it's
just takes time.
yeah.
Not a big fan of the government. Wait, I actually have a drawing for that. Hang on. Just a moment. I must share this. Let's see, did I do that this year? I think I did. I really hope. I'm gonna move this off the screen just in case. This is the glory of having multiple monitors.
Multiple monitors. Very cool.
Yeah, I just don't want my file browser to show up because there's booba in it. I know.
Whoa.
So controversial. And you watch, I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow from all my yapping.
I do apologize.
No, it's all good.
It's a lot of talking.
Yeah, it sure is. There we go. Not found at the government. Ta-da!
That's really funny. It's you.
Hmm?
Aw.
Gosh, not the
Very
not
funny.
the classic. Yeah. Yeah, that's my funny for today.
I like it.
Peak humor, dare I
It's
say.
good.
Here,
It's
we can
very
close
good.
this because we don't need it anymore. And I don't really think I need the reference anymore because I've got the colors down.
Could Kai draw
Gotta add a-
Booba? I have.
Yeah.
I'm always.
I mean, if you're over 18 and you have the appropriate role, you can see my boob art in
It's true.
the Discord server.
It's true.
It is a lot more raunchy than just boobs. Just a fair warning.
I support art of all kinds. A lot of people are very, I don't know, shocked to hear that I have indeed drawn naked things.
Oh my gosh,
I know.
Nikkiis?
I know.
Oh my goodness.
It's also like a distinct and important part of art school.
Holding. Oh. Oh no.
But like, yeah,
Yes.
if you go to any kind of art school or study art of any kind, you will be drawing naked things. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I'm like the opposite of innocent. I've been through shit.
I don't know. I think it's really funny that people call me innocent. That's really funny.
You are
to me.
not. You are not. That's what's so fucking funny to me.
Yeah, it's. I'm like a
Can
grown ass
confirm
lady.
I does the boobies. True. In fact, I let my husband peer review the boobies before I post them.
Confirmed.
He's my quality control.
No,
I have a goon streak.
I don't have a goon. What the fuck is a goon streak? But no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I can put words together.
Are you sure? I mean, I will entertain your curiosity if you still desire.
I can put contextual clues together. I've never heard the term before, but I will start
it's a
using
funny
it.
Term.
That is very funny.
I'm gonna start referring to my collection of not safe for work art as my goon streak because that's extremely funny to me.
I have literally never heard of this before. That's really funny.
Tell me of Gherkin Zirkin. I'm crying. That's funny. Oh boy. Scarlet is going Yeah, clearly I'm cranking my hog over here. That's funny.
For the record, not actually happening. For the record.
No, not actually happening. No, I'm a good Christian friendly, Twitch TOS friendly little artist right now, and I'm drawing this cute little harpy character. There's nothing spicy going on. We're all good. Pork, yeah, I crank my hog too, bud. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So anyway, completely normal stream. Actually, just friendly.
It's just banter. It's just banter, Twitch. Please don't ban us.
Why are we so good at innuendos? Innuendo.
Maybe it's because we've been on the web for a while and
we're old.
Most of the time.
We're old. Literally, that's it. The older you
I
get.
say I'm old, but I'm baby. So.
Well, everyone is baby compared to me, who is old. Only I am old.
How dare you clip that?
That's a good clip. That's a good clip. Who did that? Tomac.
Tomac. That's funny.
Very good.
Thoughts on eggplants?
So underrated
I've
as a
never
food.
actually had eggplant, but the emoji is interesting.
So eggplant is probably one of my favorite. Is it a gourd? Gourd-like? I don't know. I'm a big fan of
gourd-likes. I thought it was something closer to like a zucchini or some shit.
Yeah, zucchini's a gourd.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
no, I do like zucchini. Zucchini's
zucchini's
quite good.
amazing. Eggplant, incredible. We have this thing where we take eggplant and we batter it like you're gonna fry it.
You batter and fry eggplants? Hell yeah!
Yes.
That sounds great.
And it's really good. It's
Alright,
big 10 out of 10.
So now we're gonna layer lock this, and I'm gonna adjust the colors on everything.
I think you're beating me. I think you're beating me handedly. You're almost done.
Oh, I still got to do the undertone shadows after this. There's a whole nother layer to the shading,
You're still literally almost done.
and it looks pretty close. But
It
like
looks
I promise you,
fantastic.
there is more. There's more to be had. Oh balls! This is set to Stop referring to multiple and just refer to this.
That's so funny. I just adjusted that exact same thing on my end. I was like, you can see that? There's no way.
Hmm.
If you get a kill streak in Vegan Quake, you are gourd-like. I'm gonna save that. That's really funny. Hold on.
That is really funny.
Thank you for that one. I'm gonna put this
That
off to the
does not
side.
need to be corrected. This does.
Gourd-like.
Gourd-like. Y'all are killing me.
I also like the concept of Vegan Quake. That's hilarious.
That is in fact hilarious.
I agree also with 3+. You are probably the very first person to ever think of anything like that, mostly because no one cares about Quake and no one knows it exists. So yeah, you're probably the very first one to ever think of this. Congratulations.
Why didn't that select the other hand? You know what? At this point, we're just gonna do it. Oh dear. For multiple. Oh, that doesn't work. Boink. I think I may have goobered my layers a little bit. It's okay.
Scarlet.
We will make do. Shut.
Sometimes you just mess up.
Yeah, sometimes you just goober your shit.
Hey Kai, since you have knowledge in what makes a character interesting, can I show you a design of Fauna the deer? Sure. Of course you can.
Show me
it
too, and I'll give you feedback.
Show me in DMs, and I'll have a look at it after stream if that's okay.
You know, if you're feeling interesting and crazy and wild, you could ask me too, and I'll sniff your design for you.
Yeah, Scarlet has very good design brain.
I'll smell it
very,
for you
very good.
and tell you if it sucks or not. Just kidding.
Gourds are sandwiches. You are so right.
Oh no, are we getting into this conversation again?
There's no argument against it.
Oh my fucking god.
It's just the way it is. So yeah, if you guys think that I'm in a cult, then yeah, the sandwich cult.
The fuck you mean, how could I? Hello? Alright,
The hot dog is definitely a sandwich.
that I can get behind. However, do not call a taco a sandwich. I will be very greatly offended.
No one likes it, but it's true. The
The
reason that a hot dog is a sandwich is the same reason that a submarine sandwich is still a sandwich. The thing that you get at Subway, you know, the sandwich that meets,
Stop, you're hurting my brain.
nobody
Stop,
likes
no.
it, but it's real. Subway is absolutely bread. There are many different types of bread. Subway serves bread.
Bread. Spiky goggles are rad as AF.
I know, they're really
Hell
cool.
yeah, they are. It's called peak fashion, bitch.
It's true.
Yeah.
According to Ireland. Oh yeah, what's Ireland know about bread? I'll wait.
Yeah. What does Ireland know about bread? I know they know about potatoes, but that's about it.
When you said potatoes, there's a little bit of an accent, and that was very funny.
Oh. Sorry, is my Midwest coming through? Potatoes.
If I recall correctly, feel free to, of course, correct me if I'm incorrect. Ireland, which I thought it was a different place, but let's say it's Ireland because that's what you said. Ireland defines bread as like only ferments or bread that can rise in a traditional way is bread. So, for example, any quick bread or any white bread is not bread because of its sugar content and the way it's risen, which I think is just fundamentally incorrect.
It's bread and
I white bread is sugary, however it is still bread. Quick breads or breads that are unyeasted, still breads.
I don't like the term unyeasted. That makes
Sorry.
me feel a certain way.
I'm so
It
sorry.
makes me feel. I think I about got everything except for the claws.
Oh my goodness. You're going crazy.
Yeah, I'm going sicko mode.
You are. I'm proud.
I'm too powerful. Someone please nerf me. I need to be put in my place.
So, since we
Ooh,
have about
snap.
an hour left, the moment
Yeah.
that you are done,
Uh-oh.
would you want to do some doodles?
I could. I
Yeah,
could draw some dumb shit.
yeah, just whatever,
Yeah.
whoever wins, right? You just draw
Yeah,
whatever
please.
you want for them.
So, whoever wins, I'm gonna tell you, please find a meme, like a meme picture that you really enjoy, and I will draw your character as that meme. That's like one of my favorite things to do.
All right, if they are here and you do that, then yeah,
Yeah, if they're
that'd be
here.
cool.
If not, I'm gonna choose a meme that I think fits them. And if you
Right
don't
on.
like it, cry about it.
So blunt, so blunt.
It's like, fuck you, I made
Incredible.
this out of love, you better enjoy it.
That's so funny.
I'm sorry, I'm a monster. Scarlet, why?
Scarlet is an artist.
Because I am a diabolical little demon.
It's
That's
true.
why.
I've seen it.
Yeah, see, you know, I can't share that information here, but the more you talk, the more I like you. Wow, thanks.
Kai and Scarlet have this crazy angel and devil on the shoulder dynamic. Dog, if you say, "Oh man, what do I get for lunch?" This really expensive thing or this really cheap thing, I'm gonna be like, "Get the expensive thing. You only live once. Your money is meant to be spent." Like that's not an angel thing to say.
You want to hear me yap about art styles? Oh lord, I could go for days.
It's true. It's not a
I
bad
very
thing
much
either.
could. No, it's not.
Scarlet is
I need like
bursting with art knowledge, and it's very interesting to listen to.
I think a lot of it stems from the fact that I do want to teach at some point.
Really? Okay, so let's
Yeah,
talk
so I
dream
would want
jobs.
to teach. I would want to teach at the college level.
What would you want to teach? If you could choose
Probably
any.
design stuff.
Okay. So how?
Like even if it's just as simple as like the principles or whatever.
Sure. If you were to get started and like actually like take some first steps to becoming a design professor, do you know what those steps are? Like how would you get started?
So number one, I need to get my master's.
Yeah.
Because so in the college level, when it comes to design, the highest point in which graphic design goes is your master's. There is not a doctorate of graphic design.
Yeah.
So I would need my master's. From there, it's just a matter of having enough experience, real world experience when it comes to design, and then pretty much finding a place that would accept me.
Right on.
Yeah.
So, one of my favorite things about the Master of Design is it's almost an
What the
MD.
butts happened here? Hang on, I gotta fix something.
Sure. It's almost an
What?
MD. So you could be HotAppleKai MD. Now, technically, it's MDes, but there's nothing wrong with calling it the MD. You know, because master
the
of
one thing
design.
I do regret when I did do my design stuff.
Yeah.
The one thing I do regret is not getting a Bachelor of Science, because I could have done that.
Okay,
So that I could say
why?
I have a BS in graphic design.
That's hilarious.
And that's literally the only reason why.
I like it.
That's because I think it's funny. Now we're doing our undertones.
Let's see.
So the way this works is effectively what I'm doing is I'm just drawing in some dark shadows underneath where I just highlighted to accentuate the contrast, which is something I do on the actual pieces.
Sama says, for a pianist that is a Mobian mammal, there are two things, the species and the outfit. The outfit I could figure out with assistance, but what species of Mobian mammal is uncommon? Uncommon? I mean, with regards to
So I
Mobians,
feel
like...
If you're gonna do a musical character, do a songbird, please.
Yeah.
Like that just, it fits.
Or is there an
But-
animal that would be, like, okay, hold on. You know
Yeah,
the...
this is technically a mammal. But you know what mammals specifically make very complex communications and sounds?
Yeah.
Dolphins.
Yeah. I was going to say, honestly, a cat.
Cats I could see
Because
too.
the internet meme with the cat and the piano, like that's one of the world's oldest like cat memes.
I could also see, I agree with the suggestion from Bumblebee, a whale would also work, so many different whale species.
Yeah, that'd be
Especially
cool.
belugas.
And they
And I
could
just want to see how someone would interpret their funny little head lump in Sonic style. I think that would be cute.
sing the blues.
Oh my god. No. Look, I get enough of that shit from my husband. I don't need it from you too.
I'm here all week, friends.
Frick.
I'll be back. That would be cool. I like whales a lot. I don't know if I've ever seen a sonic whale actually for how common
I have
whales
seen
are.
exactly one.
Wow.
So there used to be this DeviantArt challenge. It was the like Sonic OC of the Week thing, but it was
Yeah.
run by a DeviantArt group. And what they would do is they would host challenges to design unique species in Sonic style.
That's pretty cool.
It was so cool, and it was something I was fascinated with because like I love seeing people's interpretations. By the way, orcas are actually dolphins. But
no
just
way.
for Duskbringer, yeah, they are actually dolphins.
What?
But
You know
back
who
to it,
else
but-
is cool? Sorry to interrupt. Cowberry
Cowberry
Swirl.
Squirrel.
Thank you so much for the
You're
follow.
cool.
Welcome. That's a sick name.
Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt
that's
you,
ballin',
Scarlet. Go,
dude.
go for it.
but but what they did was they took like unique and uncommon species and were like, yeah, let's see how we would interpret them in the Sonic world. So like I remember one was an owl.
Cool.
I actually adopted a couple of characters from when they did Wild Boars. So I have two characters that are Wild Boars, and they have the cool tusks and everything. I love them.
That's
But I don't
neat.
draw 'em. Yeah, the whole concept, I'd love to see that as a challenge again, just for people to be like, hey, this is the prompt, this is the weird-ass animal, try and make it into a furry or a Sonic character. Like,
I
I
like
want to see that.
I like that a lot. We've had
Good.
similar-ish challenges on this stream where we've been like, hey, you guys pick an animal, we make a character out of it. And that's always a really, really good exercise.
Yeah. It really makes you think of how you can take the shapes of an existing animal and apply it to a particular art style.
Yeah. So, like, for example, when you think of the silhouette of a character, you think of, okay, what's Sonic and his silhouette look like? And how does it look different from Tails? Or even Shadow? So Shadow is also a hedgehog. Why does his look
Right.
so different? So then at
Or
that point...
Amy is also a hedgehog.
Yeah. Or,
Because
and
the
then...
shape language between the characters is vastly different.
Yes. So how do you convert the shape language of a character, for example, that is a flying squirrel? Like, yeah, you have Ray the
Right.
flying squirrel, right? He already exists. But how do you make a flying squirrel look like a flying squirrel and not just a normal squirrel? Or, and how would it be different from a chinchilla or, you know, that kind of stuff? What can you do?
'Cause, like, you gotta find, like, what is the biggest, like, defining trait of that creature. So, like, for the flying squirrel would be the wing flaps for gliding.
Yeah, I think so too.
So that's, like, the biggest thing, and you'd want to play off of that as much as you could. How to differentiate between a cuttlefish and an octopus. The placement of the tentacles according to the mantle, and then eye shape.
Yeah, I agree.
Cephalopods, that's how you would do it.
Cuttlefish eyes are super unique.
That, and another thing is cuttlefish, I believe, have chromatophores, so they can change color, while many octopus species cannot.
What? Wait,
Yeah.
not all octopi can change color?
I don't think they can, not all of them.
Wow, that's cool. I know
Yeah, but
cephalopods are like
whole,
the biggest ones for camouflage.
Yeah, so like squids are very big on the camouflage thing too.
Huh, cool.
But yeah,
Broad
the more
club
you know.
cuttlefish use hypnosis? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
they,
curious.
they like flash colors to like disorient their prey.
Cool.
really cool.
Very cool. That is rad.
Animals are so fucking cool.
I don't
Which
know
is
how people aren't just constantly enthralled by how neat animals are.
Like I am constantly enthralled by how nature has developed the world as we know it. I think it is literally the most fascinating thing.
You will do a narwhal since they are the real life unicorns of the ocean. Yeah, all right, sure.
Hell yeah, did you know that that is not a horn and that is actually a tooth?
I think I actually
the
did know
narwhal
that.
horn is a tooth. Yeah,
That makes
is a
sense.
thing. We are about done here, and I think this is we are cooking.
My goodness.
Your little harpy bean is looking real good.
Scarlet is like a walking encyclopedia. Yeah. She's smart.
Yeah, it's called autism. I got it.
That's pretty good.
Like legitimately, to fall asleep, in both high school and college, I would watch science videos on YouTube. Like just learn about biology, learn about molecular science, learn about chemistry, whatever just floated my boat at the time.
That's me
and I
with
fall asleep to
space
that.
right now.
Oh, dude, space is so fascinating. Like I'd be watching like video essays on like quantum physics. I wouldn't understand a lick of it, but I found it fascinating.
I don't know how there could be a video essay, but I mean, there's video essays about everything, so you know, whatever.
So I think
But that's very
I'm
funny
trying
to
think
me.
next. I think one of them was a deep dive on how theoretically wormholes would be possible
Cool.
and how that relates. And like I didn't understand shit, but it was fascinating regardless.
Very cool. I watch a YouTuber. His name is Anton Petrov, and if you guys don't know who that is, he talks about some cool science thing every single day. His main focus is on space, and it's like, here's the most recent thing that NASA's up to today. And it's really, really just fun and super interesting. And it's like maybe a 20-minute video that he puts out every day. And every single one of them is like backed with, you know, studies and all that stuff. So it's not just bull that he's spouting.
Right.
It's really nicely sourced. So it's
Just
really
looking
cool.
over this.
I
See if
highly
there's
recommend it.
anything else I need to do, and I think I do need to add another couple highlights on the shirt.
Shirt highlights.
It's looking a little plain to me. So like the worst thing about highlighting white in Sonic Channel style is you can't actually see it until you add the undertones.
That makes sense. You're not
Yep.
like shading it. You're just adding basically the white part is the highlight.
The part to create the highlight is actually adding the edge of the gray underneath it. Yeah, see, now you see it. Ta-da. I'm just kind of looking over this to see if there's anything else I need to add. I think there's a couple shadows that need to happen in a few places.
Oh.
Probably a little shadow here to give the fur on the chest some depth. Fur, I say fur, but they're a harpy, it's feathers. Some plumage, dare I say. And then a little bit of shading here to kind of show that it's, you know, kind of on top of the shirt. Put that here to show indication that the sleeve is overlapping on the arm. A bit here to do it on the thumb.
You are so fast with art. It is so fun to see you work.
Yeah, it's crazy because I don't even really know how I got so fast.
Experience. I know the
I think it's
answer.
experience, but also another thing is the way I was taught in one of my design courses. They were like, when you're drafting something, so like just doing a mock-up or whatever,
Yeah.
you don't have to be perfect with everything. That
Yeah.
and a lot of corrections you may need to make, you can fudge them in later. Like,
Yeah.
it's literally the art of bullshit.
As long as you kind of know what you're up to, then you can figure out what you're doing next.
Yeah.
That makes total sense. So,
I think I'm good. With
wow,
this. I
you're
think we're gonna
all
go ahead
done?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Save it.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
for
we're saving.
Hold on, let me grab the
That's for
requester's name
Nikki.
for you.
And the character's name.
There we
Is
go.
their name literally just Harpy?
So me being slow as hell, I'm still working on mine. But you have about 45 minutes. Would you like to draw
45 minutes.
another character?
Yep.
All
Random
right.
bullshit go. That's what it's gonna be.
All right, predictions. I'm gonna slap predictions up onto here. Let me load in everybody who entered
Wham.
in.
Your meme is ready? Alright. I hope you're fucking ready. We're about to ball out of control. Alright, Kai, I'm gonna go ahead and send this to you.
Sure.
And we'll get this delivered. Soon, eventually. Alright. Who am I gonna bully? Bully
Give me
with
a
love.
sec, and I will tell you. Pastel Comets, welcome. Black Fox, welcome. Nova X Jewel, welcome.
New canvas.
Roman, welcome.
Can I like donate 600 channel points to
You can.
Jam? How do you do that?
Not to Jam, no. But you
Oh.
can pop in an extra 600 into the to the thing.
Oh.
Of which predictions are now up. If you want
Alright,
more
I'm gonna
points,
I'm
this is
gonna
how you do
predict
it.
and hope that I win. Fuck you, Orange.
I thought you said you don't have that many people in this raffle. I don't. Normally I have like
Nope.
80.
Yeah.
This is the fact that you can still read everyone's names. Oh my goodness. This is very small.
Yeah, like I'm more than happy to do this again. So maybe someday I'll pop up again.
Yeah, that would be fun. I'd love to have you back.
Wow. I'm so honored.
It's still a lot of people. I mean, I guess.
I guess. You know, actually, I bet you I could get a full piece done in 45 minutes.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, would you
If I do a half body,
like?
I bet you I could do it.
All right. I think the challenge is definitely worth it. I think that would be
All right.
really, really cool.
We're gonna ball. I gotta piss again, but
In my mind, 10 people is a lot. Oh, 10 people would be so easy. If it was only 10 people joining in the raffle, I could probably just draw everybody myself. Like, just all in just a day. That would be so easy. So way back in the day, maybe like 6 people would come into my stream every time I streamed. And so I didn't even need to have a wheel because not that many people showed up. So if you just showed up, yeah, I'll draw you. And then I would draw you and then you'd be on your way. And then more people came and then more people came and then I needed a wheel. Because there's no way that I could like choose myself who I wanted to draw. Crazy it was so little back then. Yeah, it took me a really long time to get affiliate. A lot is relative to the stream, to be fair. That's very true.
Let's do this shit.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm about to absolutely destroy someone. Let's go.
Right on. All right, we're spinning the wheel. Let me shuffle it first, actually. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1. We're spinning it.
Spin.
Who will you draw? You will draw Hecklejack. Hecklejack!
Hecklejack, are you here? Give me a meme to draw.
And that's purple. Good job, purple. Let me go
If they don't
grab.
respond in like 2 minutes, then I'll probably just draw something normal.
Sure. Here is their information.
Quote. Give
Very
her an
nice, very
action
nice.
pose.
You just got
do we got?
18,000 Oh my gosh. You were the only person to vote on purple? Duskbringer.
That's crazy.
You just got
That is crazy.
you just got 18,000
Alright,
points. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's like top
This
ever.
is gonna be the hardest thing I've ever drawn in my life.
Okay, what are you drawing? Let me see.
This is
Ooh.
Rutalia.
Cool.
They've got like these crazy springy arms and stuff with the roots, with those root vines. Wow.
Very cool. One day you will win the gamble. I'm surprised you have never won a gamble. There's no way.
All right, here we go. Rapid fire. Let's go.
I'm excited. You got this.
I already have a pose in mind
Very excited to see what you do.
because I'm seeing that they're made of root.
They are root.
They're made of root.
Be me finishing up the other one. Still slow as hell. I was about to say, it reminds me of ARMS.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too.
What was that? Is that a Switch game?
That is a Switch game.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Switch has been out for a long time. Just thinking about it.
Yeah, it came out in 2017.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I feel old now.
I wasn't even like living in Canada yet. That's crazy.
I didn't even know you in 2017. That's crazy.
I knew you.
Crazy year. Huh? You knew me.
Yeah, I followed your art since like fucking forever.
Are you sure? 'Cause,
Yes.
Like, that's crazy. Like even back when I was wicked Zekrom.
I mean, I imagine you no longer have a DA. I wonder
No,
if
I do.
there's.
The account's still there. It's just I don't use it.
Let me see. Wicked Sacrum.
That's not the name anymore. It's under Echo Neon Light.
Oh, okay. Well, then I definitely follow you. But yeah, you could probably see. I would place a pretty safe bet that. Oh man, is there a way to see favorites and stuff? I bet you could check.
My entire gallery has been wiped, so
I see.
probably not. Yep.
Well, that's all right. But yeah, it was the good old days of like, I mean, you know of Kira,
Yep.
and so
I still talk to her on occasion.
that's so cool. But yeah, I have known your art style and of you for probably a pretty significant time. I really, really loved, and still, of course, love the Sonic fandom and all of its art and artists. So I don't know if you're a Sonic artist that's older than like 2013, I guess, then I probably know of you very well.
Because I didn't really join until I think 2013.
Yeah.
Like, right then, that's when I joined.
I would place a pretty good bet.
I'm already having the same issue I have every time I draw a humanoid character, where I absolutely hate how the face is looking.
I am the exact same way. I don't.
Oh my god.
It's so hard. Humans are so hard.
I'm gonna start crying.
Yeah, if you're a Sonic artist that's older than dirt. Yeah.
Yep, I'm older than dirt.
It's true. I've seen the dirt.
Yep. Is that the ear, or is that... Are they in chat, by chance?
Hecklejack, are you here? My
I
dear.
need direction. Do you help me? I think I'm doing
They are
okay
not
so
here.
far.
I would say
Nuts.
just guess.
Oh, Lord. Alright, so I'm gonna interpret this as earrings.
They may have an art fight, actually.
It is on Art Fight.
Okay.
But the... Can I see if anybody attacked this character?
I bet you
Okay,
they...
we have
yeah.
one, but... It's not really clear still.
You could cover it
That's
up with a
what's-
vine and cheat a little bit.
I mean, I can cover it up with a hood. But that's being lazy, and I'm a tryhard, so...
I love that. I love that so much. Tryhard artists are just the best. Because you know that they're just gonna put out some crazy, crazy artwork that's gonna blow your mind. And they're gonna be like, so I worked on this for 57 days straight. I have yet to sleep. And you're like, what the hell? This is the best thing I've ever seen. You're like, yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's like actually bonkers.
I made it using my blood. It's not a big deal.
I made it using my blood!
Yeah, oh, it's just a doodle.
I'll, like, get a nice uppercut kind of thing going on here. Draw them cactus spines. And they're gonna walk back in here and see this. They'll be like, "Oh, hey, yo!"
I hope they get super excited. I think they're
Yeah, I
gonna
hope
be.
so too.
Yeah, I love.
Because if they're not, I'm gonna
surprising
actually
people.
cry. Because like, when I have to draw like a humanoid character, I like suffer. It's hard. It's so hard to draw humans.
I think you're already doing a good job.
I mean, at least this is a very toony character.
Yeah, I like the style. I like the original style, and I like the style that you're implementing.
You know, I'm trying to go for like toony. Almost like modern panty and stocking, actually. Because like,
Ooh,
that show rips.
that is such an excellent style.
Oh my god, it's so good. I don't know, they may end up just getting a sketch, which I'm gonna feel a little bad about, but I'm trying.
You are a-okay. I promise. Usually we only do one of these, so the fact that
No,
you're
I know.
doing more than one, that's you
Yeah,
are
I've
awesome.
lost my mind. That's what's going on, is I've lost my mind.
Bumblebeena says, on my side, I have a hard time with Sonic OCs. I think that Sonic and like Toon characters are super, super difficult for people who have more experience in like real life stuff to be able to pull off. That like extreme level of stylization is super hard. Because like, what do you base it on? There's no
But
reference
also-
for it, you know?
The other crazy thing about that, though, is like once you know how to break stuff, after having that foundation in like realism, like breaking things gets way more fun.
Oh yeah, you get to go nuts.
I think that's where I'm at, because like I do have some level of realism in my work still, but I like to break it. I would like to break it wide open.
I think that's
It's
cool.
much more fun that way.
I think I'm still in the phase of like I'm trying to get used to doing what I'm doing. I think in the future I would like to do more human and humanoid stuff so then I can actually like properly break what I know. I don't think I'm there yet. And that's okay.
You'll get there. It
Yeah.
takes time.
Yeah. I'm not in any hurry. Whopper says they didn't care too much for the new episodes compared to the old, I'm assuming, of Panty and Stocking, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen the new stuff yet, but I remember watching the original series.
I have no comment. I have never really watched it. I've watched a little bit of it, but I don't know if it was of the
raunchy.
new or
It's
old.
raunchy dirty. It is funny,
It's great.
though.
And it's Studio Trigger, right?
It is Studio Trigger.
Yeah,
They are
love their
incredible.
work. They're so cool.
I love this character's funny curly Q arms. This is fun. This is just a pure fun character. Like I need to make this significantly larger though.
If you want an excuse to draw a human character, then I better win that next wheel. I'll rig it just for you.
Next wheel? Well, unfortunately, it is almost time to stop streaming.
That's true. Breaks are important.
Maybe next week, my friend. Maybe next week. Except I probably won't be there.
I mean,
I'll be there in chat, but I won't be drawing for you. Sorry.
yeah, that's all right. That's all right. I will cry about it, but it's all right. I'd love to have you back. I would love to have you back. I think that
Literally, just like harass me at any point. I'll probably be there.
good to know.
Like I said, I'm an unemployed, lifeless, and individual. So, you know.
Lifeless, she says.
Me? Life? No, I don't have one of those.
Oh goodness.
This is just the funkiest.
If Kai had to watch one episode of New Panty and Stocking, there's one that one-to-one copies the Golden Age 50s comic book look. I mean, I'd be more interested in meeting the characters. I don't know. Style is cool and all, and I like quirky gimmick stuff just as much as the next guy. If I'm watching a show for like the first time, I'd like to meet the characters and see how crazy they are.
Yeah, I would watch the original series to start. Just know, like, yeah, there's so much innuendo and nonsense in it. But it's great. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's peak humor.
I like that kind of stuff.
It's funny.
Do you know of a little party game called Duck Game? Duck Game?
I do not.
Duck Game. Oh,
yeah,
yes.
I'm trying my hardest right now.
I think
Oh dear.
I think I got this as a bundle or something. Maybe someone pretty old. The Duck Game old? Let me look at the release date. Oh yeah, I guess this would be old for you guys. 2014 is like, oh fuck, that's so new.
Oh yeah, that's new to me too.
Yeah, 2014. Oh,
Dang.
that's ancient. Fuck.
I
Not my
think-
kind of game, but
I think we're cooking, kinda. I feel like a lot of this needs to be corrected, but we're kind of eating with this. Gotta
it's
fix
good
the
food.
hood.
It's good.
The hood is just wrong.
You don't know if you've ever won a single raffle. The more you're here, the higher chance of winning.
Correct.
The people who have been here, like every stream, they have won so much.
I mean, it's been a while for me too, because like I'm here most of the time, but I haven't won in a hot minute.
Yeah, I think it's
But
definitely
who needs
tough.
winning when you're the one drawing for the winners?
That's
Am I
true.
right?
That's very true.
We're
Also,
balling.
LT Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
All right.
What were you
So
streaming?
we got 50 minutes.
Can
I'm
you
on
do
lines.
it? Can you do it? Oh, this
I'm
looks
gonna
so
try.
good so far. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna try so hard.
This looks amazing. What the hell?
I guess I'm a god. I'm a wizard. I don't know. I'm just built different, I guess.
You won the very first time you showed up. That's true. That was crazy.
Did I?
Oh, no. Captain Uncanny says that.
It is wild.
Yeah, I assume that the timing also doesn't really work out for everyone. It's impossible to stream at a time that's good for everyone.
Yep.
Plan it big. Many time zone.
That's so true, bestie.
That's so true. Oh my god, twin. It's crazy how true that is.
I'm in pain. Stop. Taking psychic damage. Well, I will mention, if you are sad that you didn't get picked by magic wheel gods, and you still want art and you have cash money, you can harass me for artwork.
It's true. I've seen it.
That is the thing that you can in fact do.
It's true. I've seen it.
Gotta get them crazy eyes in there. This character is giving me mad science vibes a little bit. I mean, when you literally turn your hands into vines, I gotta think that you're a little crazy.
Or genius. Think about how many nacho cheese chips you can hold. So many.
I mean, true. That is true. Who's DMing me? Whose man's is this? Oh, yeah. Welcome, gang. You can join my friend list. Hey. Alright, well, I gotta beat the shit out of one of my friends. They'd sent me money on Ko-fi.
Destroy them.
Yep. It's like, oh, I don't want anything in return. I'm like, bitch, you're getting at least a sketch. Fuck you. How dare you give me money?
I love it when people say, oh, I don't want anything. And it's just like, that fires me up to draw them so much stuff.
It's like, you lie, but okay. Alright, yeah, we're eating.
I'm
with
going
this.
into
We're
construction, so get back to me in like 4 years. Are you actually going into construction? Because that's actually really interesting.
That's like actually baller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's exciting. I mean, I know you already know this,
exciting.
but like, be careful. Take care of yourself. Make sure you get actually a full night's sleep. For some people, that's 8 hours. So for some people, that's 9 hours. For some people, that's 5.
That's 10.
That's true. So make sure that you get a full night's sleep.
Yep. Always make sure you get your rest. It's very important.
Sometimes they won't even let you do work if you have not had your proper rest. So literally, sleep.
Sleep. Muy importante.
Mm-hmm. A full night's sleep? That's where you drink a monster after 5 hours of sleep, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Yep. You wake up 5 hours in, you crack that baby, then you go right back to sleep.
Correct. This character does read as like an ARMS character, TBH.
I wonder if they are.
I don't know.
Or at least somewhat inspired.
See if they're... What do I see? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is actually it.
That's so cool!
They are actually an ARMS character. That is so cool.
When a character's design tells you about their universe, that's a good design.
Yeah, it literally says an old OC of mine made a few months after the Nintendo game ARMS came out.
Cool.
Their arms are made of thorns. So cool.
I wonder if their arms
I
were made of like brambles, like blackberry bush brambles. Could they grow fruit on them?
I don't know, but that's like a really cool idea for like an alternate skin.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get really hungry too.
Ooh, it's perfect time. That stream time perfectly perfectly timed. It's when the hunger starts kicking in. It's when you start feeling a little tired.
I'm fighting for my life. I must hold up my end of the bargain.
You're doing a very good job.
I can do it. I can do it!
I believe in you. You're a champion.
I am a champion.
They are begging for you to go eat.
Nah, fuck you. I'll eat later. I have a pizza waiting for me. It's good. I mean, Kai knows I ate today.
It's true.
It's not like I'm running on E. I ate a bagel. 2 bagels.
It's
this
true.
morning.
We started our call and all I heard was
Yeah, no, exactly. That is exactly how the call started. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm eating bagel.
All right. Do you put toppings on your bagel?
Depends on what kind of bagel.
Okay. Plain bagel.
Plain bagel is like your textbook, make this into a bagel sandwich bagel, so yes.
Ooh, okay, okay. What would you put on it?
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Ooh, bacon, egg, and cheese. That sounds good.
And a little bit of, if I'm feeling crazy, a little bit of sriracha, but usually that kills me, so no.
What about a sweet bagel? Like, for example, a blueberry or one of those cinnamon raisin ones? What are your thoughts?
Those I will usually go for either a plain cream cheese or a sweet cream cheese.
Like a blueberry cream cheese or something?
Like a blueberry or a strawberry or something similar to that.
Interesting. Okay.
That, and if you don't toast your bagels, you're wrong.
Ooh.
I'm a hardcore toasted person.
I am a hardcore
I like my
not
bagels
toasted
hot.
person. Toasted is great. Obviously, it's delicious. However,
So like,
I prefer
thing
mine
is, though, is, like,
untoasted.
with like cream cheese though, it's like better when it's like halfway melty.
I think I agree with you. I would just rather eat it plain. For me,
Okay,
it's the minuscule amount of work needed to toast a bagel. It's not worth it for me. I'd rather just eat it
That's
raw.
fair. I think it's just I was so used to the warmth of a toasted bagel that I could never go back. That and like my toaster's relatively easy. That and because I buy my bagels from Costco,
Less.
I already have to slice them.
Yeah.
So it's like if I'm going to go through the effort of slicing them, I'm going to toast them.
What separates a bagel from a donut? Is it the fact that one has frosting? So donuts.
No, it's a completely different dough type.
Donuts. I mean, donuts are all sorts of things. But bagels generally are they are boiled and then they are baked. Whereas with donuts, they are either just risen and fried or risen and baked. Generally, that is how it is done.
So the way I would describe it is a bagel is to bread as donuts are to a cake.
I mean, there are some cakes there that are very bread-like.
There are.
But a bagel
But,
has to go through the boiling process.
Yes, bagel has to be boiled. That and typically a bagel is a more firm texture.
You don't think you've
because
ever
of
had a
the-
bagel? What the?
I'm so sorry to hear this. You should go
Huh.
eat one now. Although honestly, if you're gonna get one, my top 2 favorites, I always eat everything bagels every morning,
Everything
every
bagels
day.
are great.
I love everything bagels. Those are good. And then another one I would recommend is a cinnamon raisin. And if you don't like raisins, just get a cinnamon swirl. Those
I'm
are
a
very
big
good,
fan
too.
of the blueberry. I really like blueberry bagels.
Blueberry is also good.
When I was in school, for the first time, I would every single day I would get a cinnamon raisin bagel, and I didn't have enough for like cream cheese or to toast it, so I would just wander around campus for a little bit, just eating raw dogging a
Just
plain
raw dogging that bagel.
a plain cinnamon raisin
You're
bagel.
crazy.
That's all I could afford.
It's okay. I understand the struggle. I fully understand this
Context
struggle.
not from the US, maybe it's a cultural thing and they aren't as staple of a food. I don't know. Are bagels a staple in United States breakfast?
I would say bagels are very much a North American thing. Not so much South, but more a US and Canada thing.
Yeah.
They
probably.
originate from New York.
Yeah, there's the
But-
classic New York bagel. That's the big
classic
one.
New York bagel. That is the big one.
And if you're from Canada, it's the Montreal bagel.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of food things that originate in Montreal.
Oh yeah, Montreal is
Like
the goat.
Like there's a steak seasoning style called the Montreal steak seasoning. That's
Yep.
very nice.
You got the Montreal steak
very,
rub.
very savory. It's a good rub. Although I prefer the Chicago variant, just because regional.
Gasp. You are from South
yeah, I mean,
America.
I'm also the
Yeah.
kind of freak that likes deep dish pizzas, so you know.
I think that's fine.
Deep dish pizza is like a true pie.
I like deep dish pizza.
I think it's good, but I'm also just. I don't think I can call myself that.
Hey,
I enjoy cheese a lot.
you're cheesy.
Yeah. I would say I would call myself a derogatory term for cheese. But I do not believe that is Twitch friendly.
I appreciate it. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe it is Twitch friendly, so we're gonna not. Alright. Now that I have the line art done, I think that actually looks pretty good.
I think this is looking fantastic. You're doing a great job.
I'm kicking ass. And then y'all are gonna see how quick it is for me to like cell shade something, and then call me out for ripping people off for charging $75 for it.
It's never a ripoff.
Oh, it's a fucking ripoff.
No way. An artist works for literally like decades to become fast at something. That's the whole purpose of it. You're not paying for their time. You're paying for the time that they have put into their craft. If it takes them 20 years in order to do something in 5 minutes, you're paying for the 20 years, not the 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, of course you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I agree with Corvus. Working fast is a reason to charge more. You perfected it. Wait a second. Is my honking broken?
Is your honk broken?
My honk is broken. My tits.
Uh-oh.
They're broken.
No. You gotta fix that.
I don't
get
get
that
it.
checked out.
I gotta go to the tits doctor.
What?
I know.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Let me reboot the tits.
Is that where the honk comes from?
It is.
Huh. I didn't know.
Now you do.
Wow.
Tits. Perfect. Alright. We're back. We're online.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, if I ever do like redeemable sounds, like I gotta make them like horrible car sounds, like your car's breaking down type sounds, like a rod knock.
Do it.
I would just be like, oh, immediate visceral fear.
There's something wrong with the drive shaft. What the?
Ooh, the worst one is grinding brakes.
What does TITS stand for in this context? That's literally the name of the program.
Oops.
Is TITS.
Oh, wait, really?
Yes.
That's it?
It is the
That's
Twitch
funny.
integrated throwing system.
That is so funny.
It's. I'm not saying it because I'm funny. I'm saying it. That's literally what the program is called.
That is so funny. I had no idea. I thought you were just like, haha, clown honk booba.
No, that's. It's literally called TITS.
That is so funny. That is so funny. All right, there we go. Line art. Boom. Boom. Get hacked, idiot. Get hacked. All right, let's flat color this bitch. Let's go. Ah!
You learn something new every day. Yes, you do.
Yes, you
Hi,
do.
Corwin!
Alright. Hi. We're cooking. Oh, oops. I always forget to turn my reference layer stuff back on. That's on me. Hood.
Alright, then we have... Signature.
Hair. Brow. Skin tone.
Oh, right there, for sure. I'm gonna do just a little bit more color correcting. This is nice, it's fine. But I'd like that blue to come out, I think, a little bit more. So I'm gonna mess with it.
Things are about to get wild with how quick this is about to get shit out. Like I'm about to explode this into the realm.
So yeah, it is literally the name of the program. I'm not being funny. It is funny.
I mean, it is still funny.
Yes.
But
I'm not doing it because I'm clever.
yeah, it's not because hee hee ha ha funny.
Mm-mm. Very serious funny.
Super serial.
Thank you.
So this individual, when they see this, they're probably gonna go bananas.
Oh, I hope so.
And if they don't, I'm gonna be very sad.
They will. Knowing them, they will. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of walked into
Transparent
this
background?
list
You got it.
thinking, if I were gonna get, like, if I were going to roll a Sonic character, that I was gonna do it in Sonic Channel anyway. Just because I started working on one for the Beetle guy that I impulse bought like an idiot.
Never an idiot. For impulse buying, especially.
Considering my financial situation, that was a very bad decision.
Never an idiot. No exceptions.
It was but a foolish blunder.
Nah. There are no accidents. Thank you, Jam.
It was a foolish blunder.
There are no accidents. Kai, what's the deal with the art raffle? I've never entered. I mean, what's your question? What do you think it is?
Yeah. What you want to know? Hell, I may even be able to explain it.
Alright, just
This is a
setting up.
character I would have picked to draw an art fight anyway, too. Because I'm like,
They're cool, right?
you know, yeah, it's cool. It's like you can tell this is like an artist who's just starting their career, or has, you know, is working toward better things, TM, and would greatly appreciate something badass and cool. It's like I love doing that, like making baller artwork for beginner artists.
I like beginner artists a lot because their brain is not yet held back by art rules.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
So they do wild, crazy, interesting things.
Yeah, and it's actually just unique.
Yeah. It's like just genuinely cool characters. Like I had a concept when I was a kid where I made characters that were like they were like robot Sonic characters, but what they were is they were like computer viruses, so they were like
Cool.
digital beings.
Very cool.
And it's like I want to revisit that idea at some point.
What
I
would you
believe
do
I never
now
sold
with
them.
that?
I feel like I would push them more into like a digital hologram type of manifestation instead of like a physical robot.
Okay.
And I also want to incorporate more kind of malicious code type elements into the design.
Malicious
The cool
code.
thing I did was I gave them like mouse tails, but they had a USB plug on the end of them.
Neat. Okay.
Yeah, so like that's how they would like interface with stuff. Alright, flat colors. Damn.
That otter, should I pour powdered milk into carbonated water? Literally, no.
That is like the worst idea you could ever have.
Have you, Otter, before you go and do it, are you familiar with the concept of putting milk into your soda machine?
Oh god. I thought you were gonna say make pilk.
No.
I was actually gonna start crying.
So there's a thing, it's called a soda stream. Basically, you attach water and some form of flavoring, and it carbonates it for you.
I'm like actually about to do it. Holy shit. I just gotta shade it, and this is like actually the quickest thing. I'm very excited.
There's a dis otter? Wait, you made it a... Huh? Wait, what?
Huh? Wait.
Wait.
There's 2 otters?
There's a dat otter and a dis otter? This is incredible. What a day. What an incredible...
There's 2 of them now?
Yeah. Oh my
Lord,
goodness.
help me.
Okay, so you can put milk into your soda stream. However, it will instantly sour it. Like spoiled, rotten sour it.
That is disgusting. That is like actually disgusting.
Not only that, but because it is instantly soured, it expands fast and it explodes everywhere. So now you have literally rancid milk exploded all of your kitchen.
That is horrendous. That is down horrendous.
It's not like, oh, well, it just tastes a little gross, so it's fine to drink. No, it's literally rancid. I have created instant spoiled milk. Did you actually do it? I really wanted to warn you. So putting carbonation with milk,
I'm the world's shittiest alchemist. Oh no.
it literally makes it rancid, like immediately.
Otter, oh no.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my dude. The Pilk community isn't gonna like this. It's just, I don't make the rules.
Yeah. No, the Pilk community was wrong by creating an affront against God in the first place, so...
I don't make the milk rules, okay?
Like, it's not only an affront against God, but I don't think any demon would touch that either, so, you know, it's an abomination against all. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Press the side button on accident. I need to disable that.
I have disabled all of my buttons on my
I need to
on my
disable them
tablet.
on the pen specifically. The tablet
wow.
doesn't bother me. That's not actually how cream soda is made. I hope you know that.
If milk didn't belong in milk, why is there orange cream? That's very funny. Did you know, fun fact, that in the United States, when you think of cream soda, what do you think of, like flavor-wise?
Vanilla?
Yeah, so like vanilla, maybe like an amber color or like a brown.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
In Canada, you ask them that same question, they go, "Oh, it's cotton.
Red?
It's cotton candy flavor." It is.
What the
It's
hell?
red. It's red here, or pink. It's bright pink here. Cream soda.
That's bizarre.
Let's see.
Thanks. I'll stick to my American version.
Canadian cream soda. It absolutely ruins the flavor of it for me. I used to love cream soda, but I can't handle the Canadian variant. It is bright.
Oh, that's sad.
It is bright pink.
What the fuck is that?
I think it tastes
That's like some
disgusting.
bubblegum looking ass. No, absolutely not.
Yeah. So it's
Straight to jail.
It's like cotton candy bubblegum flavor. It tastes
Just
the exact
straight to
same.
jail.
It tastes the exact same as it does in the United States. It's just a different color, and for me, that completely ruins it.
Really?
Completely
Huh.
ruins it. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because
Wacky
I
even.
grew up with American cream soda, which is brown, or like a very light amber brown, like
Cream colored.
like this. I mean, this isn't even a great photo of it, but it's this.
Yeah.
It is a very charming nice amber, and it makes me think that it's like rich and vanilla-y, and I don't know, it's just really good.
All right, I got literally 1 minute.
Oh, I believe in you.
To do the
You're
highlights.
actually killing it. So yeah, I prefer American cream soda over Canadian cream soda. If you get a kill streak in Vegan Quake, you're gourd-like.
Gourd-like. That shit's fucking funny.
Amazing.
Vegan Quake. I didn't think such a thing could exist.
I love it. So there's a meme that's more recently going around in my household. It's called Vegan Titus. Are you familiar at all with Hearthstone?
I am not.
Oh, okay.
Hearthstone, no.
So in Hearthstone, there is... Hold on. There's a guy, and he's like... I don't know. He's on a horse, I guess. So I'm gonna draw just a really shitty horse. He's on a horse. And when a minion dies, some minions have something called a death rattle, meaning they do something when they die. And Hearthstone is a card game, so understanding what does what and where matters. So Titus is a his name is like Titus or Rivendare or something like that. So he is a 1/7. So he has 1 attack and 7 health.
Oh,
and,
so like Magic the Gathering, basically.
Yeah. It's just normal card game stuff. So his whole deal is that whatever your minions that just died, whatever their death rattle is, he does their death rattle ×2. And so he's kind of an important guy because if you have a death rattle build where, let's say, if this particular minion dies, it buffs all of your other minions. Now it does that twice. Yeah. So we have found out how to make him a 0/7, meaning you get rid of his ability to attack. Therefore, he can no longer willingly put himself into battle because he can't attack. He's not an attacking card. He can only get hit. And so we have called this 0/7 Titus Vegan
Titus.
Yeah, Titus.
That's fucking funny.
He is Vegan Titus.
That is so funny.
The issue with Titus is you might need him like mid to late in your turn. So if he immediately dies in your turn because he went and attacked something, he attacked something too big, then you are cooked. And so what Vegan Titus does is, since he can't attack, he waits his turn.
Oh my god.
And that's Vegan Titus.
So it is literally just to get him to not attack shit.
Yes.
That is so fucking funny.
I remember when someone made a Priest Angry Chicken deck. When I played actual Hearthstone, I now play the Auto Battler version of it, which is you gather your cards and you fight against someone else's cards that they've gathered, and it automatically plays out for you, like in auto chess fashion or any other auto battler that you are maybe familiar with. It's actually really fun. It's great also because it's free. It's called Battlegrounds. 10 out of 10. Really like it. So it's been a while since I've played actual Hearthstone. The last time I played Hearthstone was if somebody pulled a card named Patches, and if they pulled it first turn, you lose, and then you just leave. If you see them pull Patches, it's over, and you concede.
Here we go. I did it. We're 3 minutes over, but get hacked.
You're amazing! You are literally... Oh, hold on. Let me put my garbage away. Actually beautiful. All right, Scarlet. Show off what you've done. You are an actual god.
Hang on.
Hearthstone Battlegrounds is all I use it for.
Give me like 3 seconds.
Corwin, do I have you on BattleNet? Because if not, let me add you. Write me on Discord or something. Or whatever.
Yeah.
I love Battlegrounds. It's such trash. All right.
I'm gonna watermark it.
Show us what you did today.
My name logo. Hang on. I'm trying so hard right now. I almost got it.
She's so fucking cool.
Logo. Clear lock.
So cool.
Make it black. Please. Oh my god. Big pen, please. Thank you. Bam. I did
Amazing. So cool. Oh, I didn't even change the name because I got oh my gosh, that's for Hecklejack. There we go.
It. There you go.
My goodness. In the time it took me for one, you've done two. Fantastic. All right, show us your first one. What you got?
Okay, yeah. Hang on, I gotta open it again.
Eat?
La
We will.
Creatura.
We'll eat.
I flex for this. I'm so powerful.
Fantastic.
Oh my-
Literally so cool. All right, so next question is, did you have fun?
Yeah.
Good. I'm
was
glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah! Woo! Okay.
Good job. I'm so glad. This was so much fun. I
have
had a
no
blast.
voice left, but I want to go eat pizza.
Yeah. So let's get out of here. Let's look for somebody to raid. We could do. Oh goodness. There are so many people to raid. All right. Who should we raid? Do you guys have someone in mind? Otherwise, I will pick someone. I always like to ask first because I think it's kind of important.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like some last minute shit.
You want to do Peach Chill? Okay, okay. All right, okay. Oak Tea Party is doing Partner Push. I think they are doing fantastic. I always want to raid somebody who has a little bit less than the amount that the Oak Tea Party has. Rumbly, who is Rumbly? That's a new name. Rumbly is offline. So wrong. You're wrong. Let's go raid Peachy. Let's see.
Yeah.
Raid Peachy. All right. Scarlet, thanks for hanging out with me today.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for drawing with me today. If you got artists, or if you got art from either of us, I will gather it all up and distribute it for you. So if you are one of the winners from today, you will get art right after this stream. And Scarlet, make sure you eat something.
Yeah, I'm about to go shove so much pizza in my face.
I believe it. I'm excited for your
It's
pizza
gonna be
shoving.
So
Pizza shoving.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
yeah, this is good. This is funny.
But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making me
Yeah.
a little less lonely today. That was great.
Sure.
Yeah. That's your new alt account name? Alright.
That's my shit posting account. You got it.
Alright, let's get you guys out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you probably during this week, actually, because Silk Song's coming out, and I want to play that.
No.
Scarlet
Dude, if I
mukbang stream?
did
That
a
would be great.
mukbang, I would die.
That would be great. I would love to.
Mm-mm.
I would love that. Alright,
No
get your
way.
butts out of here. Let's give Peachy some love.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of your week. Bye-bye.
Bye.